we're back. We're going to ignore the 6 minutes that that did not happen because they didn't. Oh my god. That didn't happen. I was totally here from the start. I didn't have OBS crash on me because I was messing with my freaking VTuber model so much. Nope, that did not happen. Nope. It did not happen. It did not exist. Ooh, whoopsie. Nope. No. Yeah, I guess my computer crashed. It hates me when I dual stream and I mess around with OBS too much. So here I am. I'm just gonna be a little tiny in the corner here with my girl Silk. Nothing started. I didn't go past this. So here you go. This is the very beginning. Yeah. Nothing was missed. All I did was name her. Her name is Silk. Yeah. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen, so we're gonna go forward. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't even read the first part. You know, it was there long enough. It's fine. The footsteps down the hallway came closer, towards my cell. Ooh, we're in a cell? What the fuck? I didn't pay attention to shit. I didn't pay attention to shit, bro. I already been given my final meal. So this only means one thing. Oh wait, what? Are we getting executed? Are we getting executed? The fuck? I just got here! I just got back! What the fuck did I come back to? That time has come already. Public executions were rare. Though the gruesome affair that had once entertained the masses in the past no longer were welcomed. Let me read that on my end. Or so I thought. Perhaps I was a special exception, since I was a woman that was particularly loathsome, especially despicable. Villainous? Villainous, girl? You're villainous? I love villainesses. I love it. I read so many Korean manhwas. It's not even funny. I'll tell you, like, I already know, like, once I read something, I can already tell all the tropes and I can already predict the ending. But that's how many I read. Like, I have a library in my head about how many I've read, right? At least, that's what I've led everyone to believe, unintentionally or otherwise. I had been the target of such much hatred even before I laid claim to the ruthless deeds that had left this town torn apart. To be fair, they saw me as the culprit of all this and was deserved. I can't say my hands were entirely clean either. Health pay with good. The path to hell is paved with good intention type. It's okay. I'll be your support. I'll be your like support girl. Come on, let's go. Support. Oh, hey, Mill, I'm playing a dating game. Ignore the fact that my OBS has crashed once before. Now I get to involuntary simp. Yeah! Simpy time! Simpy time! Time to simp! Time to be a simp! Time to freely simp! Let's go! Even if I did not turn myself in, though, the results may... Even if I did turn out my... You will? Why? You like her? You like her? You like her? She's cute, right? She's cute. She's cute like me, right? She's cute like me, right, Mill? Right, Mill? Right, Mill? He's cute like me, right, Mill? Even Even if I did not turn myself in, though, the results would have been the same. At least this way I could. With you, perhaps. Okay. I'll let you get away this one time. I'll let you free just one time. But there won't be a next. Next time I will demand an answer, and you can lie to me to my face, or you can be truthful. I won't know which is which, but you got the options. At least this way I could. No, that's just Twitch TOS. Twitch TOS doesn't show YouTube chats. Like you're not allowed to show like third-party chats or whatever, and that's kind of ill, gross. Skibbity. It has zero aura. I've seen some Twitch streamers do that they do show multiple chats, but I ain't trying. I ain't a Twitch favorite. I ain't a Twitch favorite. I can't afford that shit. I gotta go. So I just multi-stream, regular person, you know. Then you can. No, you cannot say whatever you want. You cannot. I cannot. I did not. You know, you can't do that. You're not allowed to. What the fuck, Mill? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, Mill? What the fuck? And now, because of my overreaction, people are gonna think you said some heinous shit. You're banned. I'm not really gonna ban you. I think TJ's my mod and he is not here. And I don't feel like doing it myself. Don't worry, guys. He didn't say anything heinous yet. Miss Silk. The guard greeted me grimly. One of the few people that still treated me respectfully. My one friend here. I thought he would pretend not to know me, but he was the one to ask what I wish for my last meal. Curse me? You can't curse me. I'm cute and lovable. You can't do that. You can't. No. We had often banter with each other in town, or what this town was before.
It's the perfect day for a beheading, don't you think?
Ooh, voice acting? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was voice acting in this. What do you mean What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You need to bring up the lower end. I can barely hear it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mel? It's because the music just isn't loud. You're not here for the game. You're here for me, Mel. You don't need to listen to the music. Miss, I hope the trash they would throw at me wouldn't smell too bad.
Miss Ina, it's time to go.
Moo. What do you mean by bro, I can't raise my voice any louder. I will peak. I will literally peak. What do you stop insulting my delay. Stop it. Stop insulting my delay. This is how it is. This is how everything is. You just gotta learn to live with it. You know I'm scuff. You know how I am, Mill. Stop trying to change me from who I am. I can be loud. Everyone's left except my sister, and she knows exactly what I'm doing in here. And if... So we're good, okay? His countenance? His count, Zabaki hasn't been watching me stream, so, maybe. Shit, bro. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the perfect stream to clip me. I'm gonna say some hate shit in a minute as soon as I see boys. As soon as I see boys, Mill, you know how I am. You know how I am. His countenance was supposed to be smooth, but pity and resignation were etched in the way his eyebrows furrowed and mouth sagged. Oh, and I just heard my sister. Wild. It's okay. If I'm gonna be loud, she's gonna be loud. She'll be beautiful background noise. He was young, only 17? Hello? He better not be a romanceable option. I'm about to piss. I'm about to piss. I mean, oh. Is that good enough chest voice for you, Mel? Is that good enough for you? Oh my god, my throat hurts and now I want water. That ain't getting up. Piss out of the FBI for a moment. Why did they give such a task to someone so young? Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, Mel. I'm glad you appreciate my suffering. What you want to hear? This is the voice you fall asleep to at night. Disgusted. Disgust, hatred, happiness. For those who did not like me. Well, fuck! I can't read! I'm Jared! I'm 19! For those who did not like me. Oh, I read it wrong again! I can't read! Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, okay, good. It's nice to know that you fall asleep to metal, so that way I can just be as loud as I want, and you can't be hurt by it. For those who did like me, their brows did not crease, as if expecting this very outcome. Don't give me a fucking trophy, bros. Don't trophy emote me, bro. I only accept emoticons now. You can only speak to me in emoticons or nothing at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. The few who did not despise me hated the path I walked on. And those who did were full of glee. The ones that were still alive, anyway. What? Are you a murderer? Girl, did you murder people? Girl, that killed Don't do that, girl. Don't do that. Don't do that, girl. I've seen those eyes countless times in the past, as they warned me to keep my head down and keep quiet. Countless warnings I did not heed. Just look straight ahead. Just look straight ahead, miss.
You're a little too young for this, aren't you?
Mel, what did I say? What did I say? Only send me emoticons now. It's an emoticons only chat. It's emoticons only. I better see some Japanese emoticons in chat. I have my chat visible right there. There's nothing.
You're not much older.
Get this minor out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You are not allowed in my ultimate game. Get out of here.
What do you mean? I got a whole 4 years on you. I'm an adult.
Oh, okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, she's 21. She can drink! We can get cranked! Yeah! Okay. I'm too hyped for no reason. I'm being too loud and hyped for no reason. Well, I was tired. I tried to lighten the mood, despite the very morbid end that was awaiting me. The crowd whispered turned into jeers. Filthy! Filthy bitch!
You've brought nothing but doom to this town.
Oh, shut up! I curse your cows. I curse your family. I curse your cows. I curse your crops. I curse your field. Whatever. I curse you. I'll curse you. I was pelted by what smelled like rotten food. Despite the urge to heave, I maintained my continence to remain the calmest it could ever be. I don't even know what that word fucking is. I wanted to keep my dignity to the end, whatever left of it. There wasn't much food to throw since we had cut the supply routes. Ooh, were we a rebel? Were we a filthy rebel scum?
Ouch!
Oh, ooh, what did you get pelted with? A rock? Did you get hit with a big rock, girl? Oh, so they threw rocks instead. Ooh, shit, bro.
Hey, one scratch gets on us and you'll be in the jail next.
Oh, he sounds so nerdy. He sounds so nerdy, bro. But that's cute. That's adorable. But get this miner out of here! Get him out! Next, huh? I smiled and I could see him wince.
Sorry?
Oh, he's so cute. He's adorable. Get him out! Get him out! He whispered to me in a hush.
It's all right. You're not wrong.
You're really defending a traitor like her? You really have nothing better than to do than to throw fucking rocks? Don't you have a day job, bitch? Go away!
I'm next to her, you idiot.
Aww. Oh, he's adorable. He's adorable. Get him fucking out of this game. Get him away. This was necessary, I told myself. It was what I signed up for. It was for the sake of the nation. Yeah, we're a filthy rebel. We are a filthy rebel. It would eventually pay off, even if I would not be around to witness it. No matter how calm I tried to be, though, I could not control the lurching in my stomach. I knew this would come, but I was terrified to the core. Death was coming, yet I still could not fathom that I would be gone in just a short while. But more than that, I longed for what I would be leaving behind. My family, my favorite bread. Oh, bread? Yum! Bread. 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 I just had a sandwich. It was good. It was a bologna and Kewpie mayo sandwich, and I had a diet soda and some pork rinds. Oh, I really want something sweet. We got chocolate popsicles, but I already had 2. And I can't eat anymore. It will ruin my whatever. Ugh. Fresh from the bakery, crispy and fluffy. I could never taste it again. After everything. Why is thinking about bread bringing me to tears? My last moment on earth. And my mouth is watering. I asked for one last loaf for my final meal, but the flavor was not what it always had been. I try to remember the taste I once cherished. But better than bread was the people that I shared it with. So that's why my heart hurt so. The guard brought me to a sharp halt. I thought my execution would be done in the middle of town. Despite the burnt, indistinct rubble, I knew exactly where this was. A cruel estate that was the source of all troubles. Of course they met their demise. He made sure of it. And it was why I was here. His sins were greater than my own, but if he was the one that forged the path, I was the one who paved it. I laughed. I looked at the sky. I looked up at the burning sky. Someone thought it was the perfect place for me to. Someone thought this was the perfect place for me to die. Would my grave be here as well? Or would they even bother burying my body at all? I'm sorry. His voice was barely a whisper. I shook my head. There was nothing he could have done.
Thank you.
Aww. For being with me at the end. At least my death wouldn't be a lonely one. Someone covered my head with a sack. A final mercy. I didn't have to look at the blade that would take my life. I hope Felix can have some bread tonight. I pray that it is warm. I hope he will carry on our work and see our dream through.
Please don't miss me too much. And forgive me for doing this.
The blade swung. After that, it was as though I was trying to study a painting through a net. What a shame. Someone so young and bright. I don't know who this fucking is. They have that voice now. You're gonna have to deal. That's their voice now. More pity. Why did everyone pity me? I knew what I was getting into. My head hurt. Walk forward. I stepped forward. If I still had a body, I could not see it. I could only trust my footfall would take me to a destination. Open the door. The light grew brighter.
Is there no way to reconsider?
Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Why do you sound nice? Who are you? Who are you?
You forget that this is more in your power than mine. I've done what I could.
Who are you? Who are you? Let me look at your face, Lulu. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look at your face.
I will not back down.
Oh my god, they both have really nice voices. What the fuck? Hello? 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 Arguing. Lots of arguing. I think it was about me. I wish someone would tell me what was going on. Keep walking. It's like someone is flipping pages of a book. Oh my god. On my throat. That was I was burping a little bit, excuse me. My own life was but a chapter, like ink on a page long disintegrated. Faces along the way, like new characters. A hand reach out to me. Are you sure you wish to do this? There will be a price to pay. I cannot help you. But what did I agree to? This was just a memory, wasn't it? Still, I could barely remember anything. Take the hand. My heart hurts. It hurts.
It hurts! It hurts!
Damn. It hurts. It hurts.
Make it stop, please!
I begged to an entity that would listen to me. My heart, no, my entire being throbbed in pain for what felt like an eternity. Then a sun is at then, as sudden as it started, it was over. I was at peace. Yeah, I think it hurt. Yeah, I think it hurts. I think it hurts too, Mill. I think it hurts. The loneliness never left me, but it was distant. The searing pain that tore my heart felt like a separate entity, as if floating next to me. It was a dull ache that didn't consume me, but didn't leave me either. Was this what happened after death? Where am I going? Where? New room?
I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy. Time was an endless stretch. All the voices that swirled in my head soon faded away. Hey! Hello! Hello! Welcome to my stream, Zuki. Sorry that you don't get to see your name in chat and everything. That's just TOS for Twitch. I'm sorry. But hello! I'm playing an Otome game. I'm finally going to be dating cute boys. This is what my life has been waiting for. Yay! All the voices that swirled in my head soon faded away. Sometimes, the same memories visited me again and again. Each time they grew more distant. And then, finally, I fell into a dreamless state. I think I slept for a very long time. Wake up! There's some people waiting for you. Come on, follow me.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Who are you? And I'm so sorry. Come on, sleeping beauty. You can ask questions later. My eyes were still entirely blurry, but I regained enough control of my limbs to reach out to her. Oh, it's a her. Ooh, her. It is called Salvus. Wait, Salvus. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Salvus Aries. It's a dating sim by Rose Milk Studios. This is a demo right now. I believe they are going to, I think they're at Anime Expo right now. It's the art pretty, very cute, very cutesy. I love it. I have not met any of the romanceable options yet. So we're both going in blind together, baby. Let's go. She took my hand. The warmth of her touch grounded me enough to walk forward and through another door. Yahoo? Yahoo? Little sheep! Little sheep! This time, I could feel everything. Woo! Oh man, they got those old ass computers. They got them 90s computers. Hey yo! Hey yo! My feet were firmly planted on the ground. When I stretched out my hand, I could see them. Every finger. I touched my neck to find it was still attached. Oh yeah, before you got here, this girl, I'm pretty sure she's a rebel. She's like a rebel. And she got beheaded. And then I think she made a deal with a god, and now she's back to life. I don't know what that was. I'm still very new to this, but it's like this reminds me of villainous manhwas. Like those I guess for an example, not exactly like it, but like Who Made Me the Princess, Abandoned Empress, all that stuff. Yeah, like that. It gives me that vibe, which like is really popular. Like a lot of Korean media is really popular right now. But this gives me that same feeling. And it's like this kind of stuff is actually popular in Japan too, with like all I see are death flags. Yeah, the regression vibes. Yeah, yep. Regression. Very much regression vibes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like yep, gives me that. Gives me the yeah. I forgot, there was this one I read like so long ago. It's like one of the first ones I read. It's been a while. When I think about it, I'll say it, but we'll just continue forward. Oh my god, excuse me, that was not ladylike of me. Sorry. A young woman guided me through a long hallway. She bade me to sit down. A few moments later, she handed me a drink. Ooh, what I wouldn't give for some fucking water right now. I really need it. I really need some fucking water. I believe this is coffee? I mostly drink tea in my life, though. It is sweeter than I remember. And quite chilly, too. Oh, she gave you that whole cold brew? She gave you that cold brew? She gave you that cold brew? Thanks, Maddie, I guess. Hi, nice to meet you. Maybe I'll hit you up on Discord. I don't like tea. I don't like tea at all, bro. I don't like tea. I hate tea. And I'm from the South, so we love our sweet tea. But I fucking hate tea. But I don't like coffee tasting like coffee. I don't like bitter coffees. I like sweet coffees. And also, my favorite drinks are sodas, like a Dr. Pepper or something. Yeah. What does it take? Sweet tea? Sweet tea is like an iced tea. It's like a very sweet. It's like if you like sweets, it's like I don't know how to describe it other than it tastes like leaf juice, because that's what it is. It's leaf juice. But it is like, ugh, I just do not like teas. Like, I will, if someone gives me a tea to try and it's like a unique tea I've never had before, I might try it. I'll be like, okay, you got this for me. I'll drink it. I'll have a sippy. I'll have a ooh, you know? But like, ugh, I don't like tea. I don't like it. I don't like tea at all. How long has it been since something like this passed? Past my lips. Yeah, it's like boiled herbs. It's like, that's what it is. Tea is basically like boiled herbs. But like, there's like some teas that are like matcha where you kind of like have to whisk, and there's like black tea and there's like chamomile and all, like that's like, there's like a lot of teas. They're like, yeah, but tea is basically boiled herbs, boiled flowers, all that stuff. So honestly, don't see the hype. I don't know how people who freaking how do I say it, right? Who make it their entire personality to drink tea like it so much. I just can't. I can't. I'm not someone who swears by tea. My entire personality is Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. That is my personality. I love my fizzy drink Dr. Pepper. And I liked it before Steingate. I don't even like women. Why would... That's weird out of context. Yeah, because like, okay, if you don't know the context, is that there's a redheaded girl in Steingate who really loves Dr. Pepper, and so it became popular to like Dr. Pepper in the anime community because of this girl in Steingate. But I've always liked it before Steingate, and I've never even seen Steingate, and I only know that it was popular. I only know that it was in Steingate because I see screenshots of this girl drinking Dr. Pepper. Yeah! Yeah! You know what I mean! You understand? Yeah. That's what I mean, bruh. That's what I mean. Like, and I want to someday play Chaos Head. I'm so tempted to buy a version of it off of eBay. I want physical, and I want the US release. Well, I don't know if the US release would be better, but I want to play Chaos Head so bad. Like I want to play it so bad. One day I will buy Chaos Head off the internet. Because that's I believe that's the prequel to Steingate. And there's like another game that came out with it too. Welcome to, now you can be visible in the chat, Mill. Now you're leaving my freaking YouTube chat so lonely, you unfaithful bastard. How dare you cheat on my YouTube chat for my Twitch chat? What do you mean, listen? What do you mean, listen? Given your track record? This is disturbingly false. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time, okay? I'll let it slide this time. Just a few days ago. But it feels like a lifetime. Oh, quick save. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even notice my thing was moving. Okay. Okay, we're good, right? Okay, I think we're good. Actually, no. Several lifetimes. My head was pounding, so I forced the drink to steady myself. So I focused on the drink to steady myself. Where am I anyway? I heard loud footsteps of a Raucous group approached me. Sound of bickering and a few exasperated sighs reached my ears. Well, did the music go away? Did I talk too much? Did I talk too much that the music left me? Raucous. You're causing a ruckus. Ruckus? Like Uncle Ruckus from Boondocks? Don't start quoting Uncle Ruckus. I'm saying that right now. Do not do it, Mill. I know you're tempted. Yeah. While I've been in a crowd plenty, this one felt overbearing more so than the last one I faced, and they pelted things at me. I haven't heard such noise in a century. Oh, huh? Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, Mill, get Fairy in here. Mill, get Fairy in here right now! Yeah. So, to answer your question, so many tattoos. To answer your question, yeah, Mill was on my YouTube stream, and he was chatting all by himself and in his lonesome. I think one other person was there too, but they haven't responded to anything yet in a while. So they might have left, but that's okay. That's okay. They probably had other things to do. You just want to be recorded? You want to be caught in 4K for real? Oh my god. Mill, get Fairy. Get Fairy. Show, because this is a man she would like. Mill, get Fairy right now. Get her. Get her. I summon you to get Fairy. Ba 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 ba. I'm half tempted to like take a picture of what I have on screen right now and be like, girl, there's a man in here and he's pretty. Yeah, that's exactly what you're good for. You're not good at anything else. You're only good at summoning Fairy and Snake. That's it. That's all you are to me. You're just a voice box. I'm texting her. I'm getting her. I'm getting her my fucking self. You're useless. Useless. Where is she? Where is she? Where is he? Fairy! Fairy, I'm calling out to you in the darkness! Oh, you just did? Okay. Oh, she's offline. She probably has a life. Damn. I guess we'll continue without her. His face doesn't match his body. Oh, I like that though. I like it when a man's face doesn't match his body. Like the baby face, like pretty boy face was like freaking built as a freaking brick house. Yes, I love the Gap Moe. Hello, who are you and where am I? What's happening?
Consider us your welcoming committee.
Oh my fucking god! Glasses! Oh my god! Oh my god! He looks like he could do my taxes! He looks like he can freaking give me a safe home! He looks like he can provide me an income! He looks like I can trust him with a trust fund. Welcoming committee? For what?
Congratulations, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife.
Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hi there. How are you? Hi. Would you like some coffee with me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah! Yeah! The pretty boys are here. This is all I care about. This is all I wanted in life. I just wanted them. That's all I wanted. I wanted them. What are you? Can I stop being down bad? Are you asking me to stop breathing? Is that what you want, Mill? Do you want me to freaking die to not be down bad right now? Because that's what I'll fucking do if I stop being down bad at this very moment. I'll fucking die. Okay? Bro! No! What's up, Blaze? Minecraft? I am being down bad and I'm being persecuted for it. Sorry you don't show up in the chat. That is just Twitch TOS. It sucks, but that's how it is. Sometimes I apologize. But bro, don't do this to me. Don't tell me not to be down bad. I'm a simp at heart. This is my entire DNA, my entire being for living. But anger fuels this one. Yup. My anger and horny fuels me right now, right at this moment. Don't start a revolution in my Twitch chat right now, Will. Do not do this to me. Do not do this. Also, welcome Atlas. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry you cannot appear on my YouTube. Twitch does not allow me to have other chats. I apologize. I'm a little loud, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm a little loud. I don't mean to be. I just really love anime books. Oh my god. I'm probably scaring everyone away. It's fine. I'm good. It's okay. I'm a VTuber. I'm a girl. It's expected of me to be horny. Mill, shh. This is their first impression of me. Don't do that. Shh. No, Mill, don't. Shh. Stop, Mill. Stop, Mill. Oh my god, they're all pretty. And this isn't even like the full roster. I saw a little bit. It's so nice, so pretty. Oh, I love them. You already got your earphones down. I'm sorry, Anane. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I'm usually this loud. This is your first stream with me. I'm always this loud. I apologize. I'm always this loud. I'm always this horny when it comes to otome games and pretty men. That's just how it is. Princess less behavior. Forget Meredith Liz. We found ourselves Princess okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I am princeless by choice. I'm princess by choice, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, Mel, now you're in both chats. You're in both chats. Okay, no. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. Okay, we're gonna continue the game. Oh, that was not very welcoming. At all.
I'm dead?
Girl, what'd you think you were? You got your head lopped off. Oh yeah, by the way, this girl died. She got her head lopped off because she was a revolutionary. Viva la revolution! You know? But, we go. Why was that surprising? My head got chopped off. All my memories after that were practically fuzzy, but I recalled that much. I suppose these things take some time to get used to. I should be grateful for that I was on my own 2 feet again. Wait, I knew that. Why are you so surprised then? Well, I suppose I didn't know what to expect afterwards. Death is a shocking thing, you know? Oh, this kind of gives me Death Parade. You know? Gives me that feel. Okay. First off, Atlas Lugo Wilson, I will correct you on that. I do not like yaoi, so I would never write fan fiction about tennis boys unless they were about all of them liking me. Saddam Hussein? What the fuck? Saddam Hussein is in my chat. I'm sorry, Saddam, but this is just who I am. I don't need your approval, Saddam Hussein. I will live freely and love my anime boys. Clip that. Whoa, Mill, what's stopping you? Clip it. Clip it, you loser. What do you mean you never mentioned? Yeah, bro, don't you look at me in the eyes, and that wasn't implied in your text. Atlas, look at me dead in the eyes right now. It was implied. It was implied in your text that I would be writing yaoi about tennis boys. Actually... You'll clip it later. Go back to being down bad. I don't know. This is the afterlife, so I don't know. We just got here. It'll probably be explained. We'll find out together. I'm assuming they're gods. Bets on their gods. One bet for their gods. 2 bets if the one. Type 1 in chat if you think they're gods. Ribbit. You thought I was a frog? Ribbit. Mel, you can't participate. You are not allowed. Mel, you're not allowed to participate. You're not allowed. You've lost your privileges to participate. What do you mean, why? I can revoke your privileges whenever I want. I'm the streamer. Okay. Okay, back to game. Rabbit. Yeah, I do look a little bit like a frog when I'm like this, Atlas. I get you. Ribbit. This is how your support is repaid. Yep, 100%. I'm a backstabbing bitch. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Nah, we're good. Okay, you're allowed to vote, but it has to be a legitimate number. That's your participate. You have to participate with a legitimate number now. So, back to what I said. Type in chat, 1 if they're gods, 2 if they're not. Yeah, okay. You've been tricked. You typed 2. You participated properly, bitch. What? Yeah. Okay, I win. I won this argument. Unnamed! What the fuck, bro? Why don't you want to participate? You know what, whatever. There's a third option just for you, unnamed. Just for you, unnamed. You get to have a third option. But only you. Only you get to have the third option. No one else. Okay? Don't you feel special? Listen. What receipts do you have that I haven't done myself? I literally begged today on Twitter. What the fuck can you do? My bar is low, bro. My bar is low. What are you gonna do? Try to cancel me? What are you gonna fucking cancel me for? That I'm a horny ass bitch with a slut-minded freak? What are you gonna do? What? Try me. I have no shame. I have no pride. Oh my god, I'm fucking hyped up for no reason. It's the hormones, bro. It's the hormones. They're making me aggressive. Docs. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Okay, we have to go back to the game. The hormones are making me aggressive. It's reverse time. I pray that we make Anime Man real to save the rest of mankind. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. I don't think this game has a freaky scene. Pretty sure this game doesn't have a freaky scene. I want to say I'm certain of that. If it does, you know, I don't care. I've done this before by accident. It'll just be another one. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't seem to be like implication that it's a, well, well, it's described as a mature slice of life, or slice of death. So, who knows? Maybe in a DLC they'll have spicy. They'll have some freaky shit. Mill, you got off lightly. TJ had to voice Leon. You just had to, you just had to be the freaking narrator. You just had to be the narrator, Mel. You got off lightly. TJ had to actually voice act as freaking Leon. By the way, what I'm talking about was a AO rated. I did not notice it was AO rated. Everyone else noticed, but I didn't, and no one actually stopped me. So we just went with it. It's part of a bit now. That's part of my lore. I accidentally play adult games when I don't mean to. Whoops. You had quite a while to get used to the whole idea. I have? How long? How does one get used to being dead in a few days? Or it could have been longer. Ugh, this was a pain. I peered around them, hoping to see the door to heaven. Hopefully it was heaven. I know I did some bad things, but, they wouldn't put me in hell, right? I don't know, girl. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell for being horny! I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to be, like, fixed right now. Treat me like a fucking dog about to get his balls cut off. That's what I need to do. So, where are we going? The men all looked at each other. Oh! 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 Oh my God! Hello, Tommy! Welcome to the stream. Sorry you can't see yourself right now. That just Twitch's TOS. Some things can't be fixed. He literally is called Pretty Man. Ah! Which one of you will do the honors? Oh my God. Will you do me the honors? Wink, 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 wink. Oh my God, yeah, they know, yeah, unnamed, they know how to get me to heaven real quick. Ugh. I vote on Pretty Man. Yeah, bro. Oh my God, look at him. Look at him. Oh, look, he's so fine. I want him. He seems promising. Yeah, definitely. He's a top contender. He's a top contender right now. Ugh. Got them noble riches. Yeah, this man, he's gonna trad wife me up. I feel it. I feel it. This man will trad wife me up. Why do they look like a Niji Gen? I don't know, man. Well, it's like, okay. Don't you damn you right. Don't you damn you right, Mill. But, okay. I will give it to you. They do look like they would be VTubers. All of them look like they would be VTubers. But here's the thing. A lot of VTubers are from anime culture and shit. Like, they design their shit based off anime and shit. Even my VTuber design is based off of anime and shit. Not this one. This one's a free model. But, like, you get me. You get me. But, this man wants me. This man, he's gonna wife me up. He's gonna turn me into a traditional wife. And I'll be like, he'll come home and I'll be like, hi, honey, and he'll be like, what's for dinner? And I'm gonna be like, we can go. Would you like a bath? Or a shower? Or me? I don't know if I did that fucking right, but that's it. That's what I'll do. You'd be like, what do you want? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Stop it! Stop it! What do you mean no? Stop it! Stop it! Stop! What do you mean? You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. I am horny. I'm always horny. No, don't skull emoji me. Don't skull emoji me, please. Please don't do it. Don't do it. I don't need it. No. I promise. This is just who I am. This is just who I am. I've been at this for a fucking hour. No. Thami, no, Thami, these aren't his boyfriends. Shh, stop it. Don't speak it into the universe. Thami, no. Ugh, not me. What do you mean? Jesus Christ, look at him! Look at him! Oh my God, look at him! Yeah, we have gentleman. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's the type to ask if he can hold my hand first. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, is it hot in here? You right. I don't want him to be gentle with me. Hey yo! Hey yo! I've been at this for an hour. And all I've been doing is screaming about boys. Reminder, I fucked up and OBS crashed 6 minutes after I started stream and I had to redo everything. Listening to Joe, that's it. Oh my God. Oh, he's so great. I love him. Oh my God. Oh my God, I want him. I want him so bad. If there is no one after him, I want him. I'm not good with these things. I'm not qualified to. Rude guy. Ooh, ooh. Rude boy, what you get it up? Rude boy, what you get it up? Baby, love me. Are you not the boss, Came? I'm still voting on Pretty Man. I don't know, man. Gentleman has gotten my heart. Gentleman has gotten my heart, bro. Like, ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. Who's Came? Who's Kime? Came? I'm calling him Came. Because he spells it C-A-Y-M. So Came pretended not to. Who's Came? Is it the one with the horns? Oh, yeah, it is the one with the horns. How about we draw straws? If it's such a hassle to tell me where to go, then I'll just go find someone else to tell me. Where is that nice woman who gave me the coffee? Maybe it's Keum? Maybe. Wait, are you saying his name is Calm? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to calm down. I need to calm down, bro. Lilia? A respectable man named Kane. Yeah, it is the guy with the horns. That burp was weak. Oh, you're right. There you go. That was a stronger burp. Was that better? Was that better for you? Was that better for you, Thami? Was that better? Was that better? Sorry, I'm aggressive today. It's the hormones. It's because I see pretty men on screen. Better? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She's the last person you'd want to ask. You'd get a summary that tells you nothing you need to know and get yourself into trouble. Well, even more trouble. Oh no, they're sending me to hell, aren't they? It's okay, girl. It's okay, girl. I'm there with you. I'll see you soon. I gulp. There you go. Is that a good gulp? Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, I'm in trouble? I have to go down there.
Oh my, that take of her saying down there reminds me of that freaking YouTube, that freaking like Tumblr post of like, you're listening, you gave in to the gotcha of Tonkai? Wild. But yeah, the one she said down there, it sounded like that one like Tumblr post that was talking about women's product, comparing it to men's products. And I think it was ProZD's one. I think ProZD, who by the way voices Abby from K-pop Demon Hunters, found that out recently. And I think that's from ProZD, right? I think it's from ProZD, that like that little thing. The last part came out in a whisper. Despite my attempt to keep my voice steady, I looked at the floor expecting it to swallow me whole. Lucky for you, you escaped that fate. Oh, thank goodness! But there's a price and a punishment. Punish me. Punish me. Punish me. But only have gentlemen punish me. Rude man can go away. His grin did not match his ominous tone. I'm gonna wipe that grin off your face, bro. I'm gonna break your heart into pieces. This will be my last resort. Suffocation! No breathing! I don't know what I'm fucking on. I'm not on anything. Thank you. I practiced really hard. Oh. He doesn't seem very nice. Yeah, he isn't. Well, no, I can tell he's going to be the tsundere character. He's going to sound all rude and mean, but he's going to be like, best cover of it so far. Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, his name is Aureus? 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 Aureus or Aureus? I think it's Aureus. Aureus, you are frightening her. I believe we should begin with introductions. Look at you doing a better job than our leader. I am not your leader, Zephan. Zephan! 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 Fuck, I wish Fairy was here so she can simp with me. Sigh. I guess I'll just simp alone. You're the highest rank. I feel more like a father trying to rein in his troublesome brats. Thanks, Pop. I never knew it was like that. Never knew what it was like to have a dad. Oh my god, he grew up fatherless! He grew up fatherless! Oh man. Fatherless behavior right there. Anyway.
I am Kame Aster. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh no, not Aster. Not Aster, please don't. Please, not Aster. I can't have that in here. No. Nope, I'm forgetting. I'm gonna forget your last name. You don't have a last name, Kame. You don't have a last name, Kame. Forget me, Beam. Finally, he held his hand out for a handshake. This is the proper human formality, correct? Human? Well, I usually curtsy. Ooh, she a historical gal. She curtsies. I quickly took it and mimicked his gesture, although it felt quite awkward as it was a gesture I witnessed mostly among knights. Sorry, he came when? What are you talking about? Take your meds, Grandpa. Take your meds. She's from an earlier time period, remember? Ah, yes. What? What do you mean, shut up? You know your age? Yeah. Ancient.
Name's Zephan. Up top.
Oh yeah. He ganky. He ganky. Ooh, yeah, Fairy would love him. Fairy! Where'd you go? Why do you have to have a life outside of me? Fairy! Damn. He raised a hand and I waved back at him. Don't mess with her already, you just said. Sorry. He interrupted and gave me a smooth wink. Oh. Winky. Sorry, my heart's set on gentlemen. Was trying to give you a high five, didn't mean to confuse you. Put that tongue back in! Put that tongue back in your mouth right now! He ruffled my hair and stood back to pass the baton to the next man.
I am Valafar.
Welcome back! We are getting introduced to the pretty boys! My favorite's name is Valafar! He has a great voice! Oh my god! Don't die, I'll try! I'll try not to! I'll try not to, Tommy! We haven't gotten Pretty Boy's name yet, so you're just in time under, unnamed. These guys with unique names. Yeah! Yeah! He bowed politely. I greeted his gesture with a curtsy. I love him! I love him! I love him so much.
Aries.
I don't fucking care. Get out the way. I want to talk to Balafar. I don't give two shits about you. Fuck off. I only care about Balafar. Okay, we're about to meet Pretty Man. Okay, we're about to meet him. Ouch, cold reception. You feeling shy? Hush. Nice to meet you too.
I am Sair, an angel.
Ah! An angel! An angel! Sair! Sair! Let's go! But Valafar is still number one in my heart. Valafar. Sair, close second. Close second. As if to prove it, he floated into the air for a few moments. Ah! Ah! What a show off. Wow, a real angel. Don't tell me you're believing him so easily. Angel! Godman, let's go! I ignored him. Do you have wings and feathers? He hesitated for a moment before answering. Only on special occasions. They get in the way. Wow, I want to see them. Pretty kill them other demon mans. Yeah, I don't care for Oris. Or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't give two shits. I only care about Balafar and Sarah. And maybe the guy who looks like he can do my taxes. Kale. Perhaps some other time. Reapers are cool. And we have powers too. Yeah, the Grim Reapers. Yeah, His tone's rather petulant. Huh? Wait a minute. Human comment from earlier stuck out. Are you all Reapers? Is it so shocking? You just believe that man is an angel? I believed it! He is an angel! He's an angel in my heart! Fuck off! Sarah smiled at me serenely. Yes, well, I mean, I did not have a good answer, so I decided to ignore all those statements altogether. I do, because he's pretty and you're an asshole, so I thought you were a demon. That's my answer, bitch!
So, if you're Reapers, are you the ones that brought me to the other side?
Correct. Although, you have been on the other side for quite a while now. Do you not remember? I don't. Was it Leela who got me here? I just came through this door. She got you from Purgatory, but she doesn't have any reaping herself. She doesn't do any reaping herself. More like rappers. You can say she's a bit of a complicated case. Oh? Story of another time. Come now, come on. You two are stay on topic. Do you not remember staying? Ah, Valify! Ugh. Yummy. Yummy Valify. Valify, will you be my Discord kitten? Valify. Ugh, I'm unhinged today. Fuck off. Do you not remember your stay in purgatory? I was in purgatory? I did not recall this. Or wait, did I? All those voices, the people I saw on my way here. I thought I was hallucinating. Have you recalled? I'm afraid it's mostly a blur. I remember some voices, seeing some people pass by. I remember sitting on a bench under a tree. Long paths. And I think I talk to people sometimes.
Nothing more specific?
No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm psychic! I'm psychic! I'm psychic! No, I'm sorry. For some reason, he seemed agitated. I felt bad about having to disappoint him. What's gotten into you, Sayer? Sayer? You usually get the picture of serenity. How about we move to the lounge? He indicated with a jerk of his head at the curious onlookers. Currently, only overtime workers at the only overtime workers are at the office. So we have to have this place to ourselves. Blah 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 blah. I can't weed. Death is like death is office work. Gotcha. Gotcha. What a strange area. I walked up to the giant box holding little round objects. Ooh, vending machines. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and thirsty. I want something to drink. Do you think if I yell, my sister would get me something? If I ask really nicely but loudly, can you get me a water? Can you get me a water? Can I have some water, please? I need some milk. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh. What is this? A vending machine. That's where your coffee came from. You put your phone against the black part and select these buttons and it'll give you a drink. He demonstrated by getting himself a coffee, just like mine. See? Why does it look like your eyes are going to fall out of your head? Bro, she comes from a time where curtsying is proper. Sorcery. It boggled my mind. How could a box know what you wanted? How could it return an object? Perhaps you can think on it another time. Okay, Valify. Oh my god, Valify. Yeah, we're talking about your time in Purg. In the Purg. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. Y'all entertain yourselves. I'm going to get me something to fucking drink. I need it. I'll be right back. And I won't mute myself, so you know when I come back in. So don't miss me too long. Talk amongst yourselves, okay? I'll miss you. I'll go get my Drinkinos. Ba 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 ba. How was my, I don't know, 5 minutes? Was I gone for 5 minutes? I don't know. That's right side of my headphones, not my left. Got it. Got it. Okay, got it. Whew. And now I need a piss. I can hold it in. I can hold in that I freaking need a piss. I need a piss really bad. Piss. Piss. Huh. What do you remember? Well, the last thing I really remember was getting my head chopped off. Aureus. Oreo. I'm calling him Oreo. I'm calling him Oreo. I don't care. His name is too hard. I remember it really hurt at the time, but it feels like it was so long ago. How long have I been dead for? Well, we must check the records. I'd say 300 years? Oh shit, 300? That long? These guys flinched at the sound increased in volume. Sorry, no wonder it feels many lifetimes away. I really feel like I've aged. Despite your loss in memory? I nodded. Yes, I know only bits and pieces, but I feel something weighing down my heart. Maybe over time I remember why I feel this way?
It is peculiar that you remember your human life, yet not your time in the afterlife. Usually it is in reverse.
Oh my god, Balafar. Oh, you're so sexy. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're just a weird one. Thanks. No, that's simply living. That's simply living things up. I'm an idiot. It's liven things up. Damn. Simply liven things up more. I suppose it's up to me to explain why you're here, what you must do, and where you shall go. You have served most of your sentence in purgatory. However, you are to work indefinitely as a reaper until some conditions are satisfied. What are those conditions? I cannot say. Why not? Curiosity killed the cat. Shut up, Oreo. Shut up, Mr. Double Stuffed. And satisfaction brought it back. Oreo rolled his eyes and turned away. I laughed to myself. It was banter that I often used to have with my best friend. Of course, Aureus did not seem to be as a willing partner. Wait, my best friend, Felix! If 300 years passed, then that meant he was gone too now. No matter what he did, he was my closest friend. He was my other half. But there was more pressing matters at hand, so I would have to wallow in my sorrows later. I cannot tell you the conditions because I do not know. You are to serve your sentence until the powers above have decided otherwise.
I thought you guys are the powers above.
Nah, girl. We are the powers below, except Seer, who is technically from above, but he doesn't have much weight either.
'Tis true. The powers above are much higher than I am.
Aww, bro. So, if we're below, this is hell? No, you were spared from that, remember? Keep up.
And hell doesn't have coffee.
You know what? Thank you for letting me know, Zephan. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking some water because these men are making me thirsty. Valafar nodded sagely. I love him. I love him so much. What exactly is my sentence for? Have I been that bad? The men all exchange a myriad of expressions with each other. Yes, you took the fall for an evil, evil man and helped him along the way. I could not deny that. Although he was doing some bad things, I did not find him evil in the slightest. Oh, girl. This did not seem to be the time to contest that. And the results were catastrophic. Almost world-ending. A calamity beyond all disasters. Yes, thank you. We get the message. Hold on. I thought we would get better if I... Oh, no, miss. Frankly speaking, everything went to shit. You sacrificed yourself for the crimes of that man. In turn, he ravaged the world. What? That was the last thing I could ever expect to hear. Angered by your death, he decided to wage war across the country, as well as the neighboring lands. What? What did you expect? He was a wrathful man. You witnessed that before your death as well, correct? It was justified. We wanted to change the country. Well, you changed it, all right.
I meant for the better, not for the worse. What happened?
You enabled a terrible man. Even before your misguided matredom, you encouraged him in his sins. All right, I understand. This is because I was his partner, right? The powers above decided that enablement of sin is also a sin, especially in the case of your final act. Hundreds and thousands of lives were forfeit. Yours truly had to be involved too. Zephan pointed at himself with a grim expression. We can come back to that. Ooh, yeah. So we caused a mass. Our death caused a mass genocide. Sorry, worry. I'm sorry, worry. Sorry about that. We can come back to that later. Balafar cuts him off before he begins his tale. Deflated, Zephan pouted but did not protest. All because of what he did? No, that's not entirely true. Oh. You're right, I did enable him. Instead of telling him to rein himself in, I encouraged him. But I thought he knew best, so I never disagreed with him. I just aided him in his pursuit. No, our goals. I thought that if I limited myself to a certain extent, my hands wouldn't be dirtied, but if he was the one to administer the poison, then I'm the one who brewed that. Then I'm the one that brewed it.
And if I could give my life for him to continue on his path, our path, then it would all be okay.
I had gladly done so. In the end, I rubbed my neck where the axe had fallen. I should have seen it coming. Should have seen it all coming. If it makes you feel better, you weren't the only one punished. There were others who suffered greatly. It doesn't make me feel any better at all. That just makes it worse. I'm not some cruel person, or hope I'm not. At least you aren't to go to hell, so long as you fulfill your work. And if I don't want to?
Hell is not a fun place. Do you want a taste of it?
No. I already have a taste of it. You're right here. That's where the bastard went. Your disgusting friend. His eyes narrowed, and for a moment, I could see the flames of hell in his pupils. No, that's okay. So, Felix ended up there. All we did was for nothing. His choices, after my passing, were ultimately his own, but was it my fault? I was the catalyst, wasn't I? Maybe I should go down there after all. As if he could read my thoughts, KM gently put his hand on my shoulder. Oreo. He rebuked the sharp man while giving my shoulder a comforting squeeze. He didn't apologize for making KM sigh. But he didn't press the matter. I just know that your sentencing is beyond our power. Apologies if you feel wronged, but this is how it is in the afterlife. I wish there were a way I could appeal it. I mean, I've already been in purgatory, right? Correct, although you didn't have too much to purge, so you've been sleeping for most of your duration there. Huh? What do you mean? Well, thanks to you and your friend turned tyrant king, there was a lot on everyone's agenda. So you slipped our radar. What's a radar? Think of it as something that escaped everyone's notice for now. Man, they really left you sleeping too long. So I was forgotten. Our apologies. There was an awkward moment of silence. I definitely could tell there was something they weren't telling me. But in truth, I needed time to process all this. I nodded along as though I understood it all that they told me, but I felt as if I had yet to sink in. You should get some rest. It was as if he had read my mind. Yes. While you had quite the slumber, I believe you need some time to think. We set up a cool room just for you. You knew I'd be coming? We are your welcoming committee, after all. Of course, we had to do some preparations. And Leela helped. She said our taste sucks. Oh, well, I'm sure to I'll be sure to thank her. They said she's lazy and troublesome, but the girl's nice to me so far. Although this coffee is cold, the warmth it gave to my heart was something I felt nostalgic for. I held on to it tightly, as excited as we exited the office and made for the place that would be my new home. Oh my god, we're in a fucking car! I was terrified out of my mind. We were inside a strange contraption. Think of it as a mini carriage. He had said, yet there were no horses and it moved on its own accord. Sorcery. And to make it worse, it moved too quickly. Would you like to hold my hand? Siri sat on my right. There's a fan on my left. I was sandwiched between them, squished like a child hiding inside the cupboard. Looks like she'll destroy Cam's seat otherwise. Or was seated in front, staring out the window. Cam, who was driving this bizarre vehicle, huffed in languished sigh as he spun the wheel.
I would prefer that not happen, if you don't mind.
Or else I may switch cars with one of the others. Certainly you wouldn't dare take mine. You should have gone with Valfar then, or brought your own. Valfar! Why aren't I in a car with Belafar? This is Ball! Ow! I hadn't realized I had the death grip on the leather seats. My nails were digging in. My knuckles had turned white. I held the angel's hand, and while I was still in fear for my life, or non-life, he was positively delighted.
You can hold my hand too.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever! I took him up on his own. I have to hold their hands before I can hold Zelafar's. Valafar's. Ugh. So sad. 0 out of 10 game. I don't get to hold the guy I like first. My strength was divided between holding each hand. Please don't be so anxious. You're a Reaper now. Can't die again that easily. Doesn't mean she can be reckless. Well, yeah, but she doesn't have to be nervous wreck either. Try looking out the window. I'm sure it'll be new to you. This place is called Stasis. It's got a lot to do, thanks to everything we borrowed from the human world. I braved a glance outside. It was bizarre. Gone were the structures I had grown up with, and rubble it had become. Instead were looming buildings, bright lights. Cool, isn't it? The Purgatory humans helped us build this place. Angels come down here to frolic, so a lot of the time is always put into contraction. Where we come from, there's little in entertainment, though they make the best alcohol. Had so many questions. The Purgatory humans? Purgatory is a place where humans purge their sins before they go to heaven. So, am I going to heaven?
You are a special case.
You stirred up so much trouble they didn't know what to do with you.
That's why they left you in there for so long. Anyways, rather than just wandering around in Purg, the ones with skills can just serve their sentence here. And now then, you get humans that work here before going to heaven. Or even come down from heaven now and then. So, I didn't have any skills? That's not the case. But rather, you were assessed to be a danger. What? Who am I dangerous to? Yourself. And millions of people. Point taken, but I'm not that reckless. Oreo scoffed. I'm here now, aren't I? Under strict supervision. Our heads are on the line here. Really? So don't toe out of line. But she has matured from her stay in Purgatory. You may have forgotten your memories, but do you truly feel like the same person? My soul felt heavier. Things were still foggy. I barely had time to think here. I think I have changed. I just need to figure out how. Hopefully it's for the better. Oi, ease up, will ya? Never seen you this much of a dick. Don't listen to him. He was in charge of making sure you'd get here safe and sound. Bullshit. You just all wouldn't stop talking about her. How come you know all about me? I appreciate the help, but there's a reason we're looking. I appreciate the help, but is there a reason you were looking out for me? Let's just say a series of events have led us to being responsible for you.
So if you mess up, we all die.
Okay. Okay.
Zafon, please. It would be a worthy death.
Okay. Okay, Sarah's cute. Sarah's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Eh? No, I don't want anyone dying for me. Besides, aren't we all dead already? Yeah, you died for another so easily. Anyways, well, humans and things that normally hurt humans can't fatally harm us. Other powers can. Keep that in mind. Alright. At last, we're free from that nightmarish ride. I was sitting in the brand new room. Although the structure I've seen was so far been unfamiliar, this was close to my old quarters in Felix's house. Hi, Marshall! Welcome to my stream! I know you can't, your YouTube's not gonna show up, so there you go. YouTube's not gonna show up in chat, so people are just gonna think I'm crazy and talking to myself. Why are you dead inside? Why are you dead inside? What do you mean? Yeah, mills over there. Mills over there. So, you know, Marshall, you know you're not gonna show up? Okay. Okay. Was this on purpose? They told me to stay out of the kitchen for now and just ask them if I need any help, since there would be machinery I did not know yet how to operate. I was given this watch thing to contact them, but how could that possibly work? Sorcery. Just as I started tapping on the surface, something appeared on the screen, and the watch began to make noise. As if several moments of deliberation, I tapped it. Hey, how you setting in? Ah! I threw the infernal device and shouted to replace the sound of his voice. Welcome, Marshall. Welcome, 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 welcome. Now you can appear and get caught in 4K if you're being sussy baka, you know? I shouldn't have done that, I think. Sorcery. The next day. Here, I'll teach you how to use it. While the device was sturdy, the screen itself did need some repairs. The men were shocked at my strength, though Leela praised me until King shoot her out. You gave it. What do you mean? I never said it was going to 100% Kindergarten 3. What the fuck? What got it into your head that I would 100% that shit? No. I ain't doing that to myself. I ain't gonna sit here and be bored and freaking. What do you mean, pussy? Shut up. Shut up, penis. Shut up, penis. Don't call me a pussy, penis. Probably should have taught you in the first place. It would have been less work on our hands. Yesterday, after I tossed the infernal device away from me as far as I could, it thumped against the wall and fell to the floor with a spectacular shatter.
Owl creation!
I climbed onto the counter and looked for some sort of weapon. Luckily, I found a broom to brandish at the cursed item. Not that I knew anything about I knew anything about exorcism. I perhaps should have joined the Covenant after all. Before I had any more time to regret my course of life, I heard hurried steps echoed outside the door. Are you okay? The van was huffing after opening the door and a group of guys piled in. Behind him was Valafar, who sleepily rubbed his... Ah, my boy! My boy, Valafar! Valafar! Oreo was in tow and Zero peered inside curiously. Well, Kayum wasn't very visible. I still see him rubbing his temple. You could have knocked. Yes, my dream. My dream of beautiful 2D men after me. Yes, my Discord kittens. Purr for me. Oh my god, now what am I turning into? What am I turning into? Vomits? Bro. We thought something had happened. Angel furrowed his beautiful face as he came up next to me, still crouched on the counter. Are you hurt? He put a hand on my head. His eyes did a once over of me. What happened? A voice came out of my watch, and I thought it was possessed. It was terrifying. So this is your true. So this is your true form. Yeah, this is my true form. Yes, it's my true form, kitten. It's my true form. It's my true form, my Discord kitten. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry I subjected you to this. Thanks. That was my voice.
Is my voice that scary?
No, you're just a fucking idiot is what you are, dude. You guys know she's from 300 years ago. No, multitask. No, don't ask TJ. Don't. No. Don't do this. Don't ask him. He's going to. Well, no, he already knows how bad I am. But like. Hi, yo. Sorry that like the YouTube chat is not showing up on screen. That's just Twitch TOS. Hi, yo. I am playing a game called Salvus Aries. It is a Otome demo right now by Rosemilk Studios. And we are a girl who started a Viva la Revolution 300 years ago. She got her head popped off, and so she is now being taken care of by hot reapers and an angel. Yup. I have my favorite. His name is Valafar. He is the tallest of the group, and he is my favorite. He can turn me into a trad wife any day. I will be his little Discord kitten. I'm gonna be his Discord kitten. I like it so far. Very jazzy theme, very... Not gonna lie, you confuse me more, barely understand anything now. Oh, sorry. It's just a short demo. It's a demo. I don't know if it's short, but it's a demo from a dating game by a studio called Rosemilk. It's really cute. I love the art, and my favorite is a guy named Zelafar. Enter stream around. Am I at the right address? Yes, you are, Demon! Yes, you are, Demon Queen! You are at the right stream! This is the perfect stream right now! Demon! You get it! Demon! Can't escape TF2. Yes, I'm very excited for the men. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. What's happening? Well, while you were gone, she rode a car. And then she got an Apple Watch. And she was like, fuck off, Apple Watch. And she threw it. She thought she's like, it's a witch! With the Leon shit. Did you know that that same person has done done a Gojo game? They've done some Gojo games. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Nope. Oh yeah, this is my favorite Zalafar. No, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? You fucking what? No. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it accidentally hit autoplay. Oh wait, go back. Okay. Check for broken glass. Okay. Although you're a Reaper now, injuries can still hurt since you're alive. So yeah, so basically, right, where's your pretty boy? He's here. Why is it on auto? Why is it on auto? Stop autoing. God damn it. Ugh. This is what I hate. Shit. Don't give me an auto feature, bro, right now. I can't deal. Your pretty boy is somewhere, right? Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, let me load log, and I will show you the pretty boys. System. Audio. Oh wait, hold on. Audio is where I found. Yeah! Oh wait, shit, yeah, we haven't met all the boys! Oh wait, you can't see the last boy. You can't see the last boy, because chat's covering him up. Hold on. Let me get rid of. Oh, chat's still freaking chatty. Yeah. No, that's not it. Chat text is right here. There. That's all the boys. A lot of them are white hair. Oh my god. There's so many white haired men in here. Yo, it's a femboy. Which one? Are you talking about the one with the red streak in his hair? Or the one with the long hair? Oh yeah, the MC, she's pretty. I love her too. She's so cute. But oh my god, look at these men, demon. Look at these men, demon. Oh my god. Ugh. This is a buffet. This is a buffet for me, demon. Okay. The one with the elf-looking motherfucker at the end. The elf-looking motherfucker at the end. Yo, they got that V-shaped chin. Yeah, bro. They got that V-shape. That's... What do you mean? That's like 50% of them. What do you mean? Yeah, a lot of... Okay, I will give you that some of them do look a little bit more feminine. Like, the one with the butterfly, that is Cirrus. The one with the red streak, we haven't met. I want to say that might be Felix. Shit is serious? Oh my fucking god, yo. Yeah, but like, oh my god, the elf-looking motherfucker, he's so cute. He looks cute. Why is chat invisible? Because I'm trying to show you the cute boys! That's why chat is invisible right now. I'll bring it back. That's why chat is invisible, because... and like most of the chat's gone because I put it on freaking invisible. But yeah, like... that look at that. Look, oh, so cute, so pretty. But yeah, we haven't met all the boys. I think the one with the red streak in his hair, I feel like that's going to be Felix. If you don't know who Felix is, This one, and I don't like Princess Jules or what it's called. Which route are we choosing? I'm going with freaking Valafar. What are you talking about, bro? That's Valafar all the way, bro. All the way, bro. Every day, bro. I got that Disney Channel flow, bro. We're going with him. We're going with that tall ass motherfucker right there on screen. That's who we're going for, baby. That's who we're going for. Also, I've never seen Princess Jewel. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. So, if it's a good game, I'll play it. I'll play it. I've played Hakuoki. That's my favorite dating sim. Haha. Root? Do genocide root? No. Hi, Roy Kegler. Welcome to my chat. Welcome. Boy, aside, hear me out, Silk, though. Hear me out on Silk. Bro. I respect the dedication. Bro, that's just me. That's just me. Just listening to it, being a good friend. Thank you, Bill. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate you, Bill. I appreciate all you who watch me and suffer through my freaking hormone and my hormone infused lust. This sounds like the mindless terrifying beast. Oh, Kegler. Okay. I'm sorry, yo. I sound like a mindless and terrifying beast because I am one.
Paper cuts will never stop stinging, no matter how many years pass.
Oh my god, that... She does bark. I do bark. I bark. I do the cute little yip yip yip. But I come to be like Okay, I'll be down. I'll go down. She got the Joe. Can't unsee you barking at boys IRL now. Listen, I would never be that depraved. I would never bark at random boys. I would ask permission first before I can bark at them. And if then they say no, I'll be like, all right, I'll go to yip on my way out. Bye-bye. Am I sure? What kind of person do you think I am? Cap! Don't cap me, Thami. Don't cap me. Oh, Caliger. Okay. Thank you. You'd be far worse. Yeah, I would go on all fours and follow them around and give them a leash. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I am not that bad. I'm not that bad. No, I'm not that bad. I may act depraved, but only for 2D men. Real men. Real men are different. I'm too shy. I'm too shy to talk to boys. Boys scare me. I'm too shy to talk to boys. No, I never thought about it. I'm too shy. That ambulance you hear going on? That's for me because I'm about to have a heart attack. Unleashes the souls of the damned. Would you date me? Will you date me? It gives me what you just said. Yeah, gives me. Hey, I'm going out to eat. What do you want? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No. 2 bagel. It gives me that vibe. It gives me that vibe. Gives me that vibe. Bro. Oh, you gotta go eat? Okay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I need to drink my water, man. These men making me thirsty. They're making me thirsty. They make me thirsty. Oh, okay, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a bit. Okay. Take off my headphones for a bit. I'm gonna take off my glasses too. Fun fact, I wear fucking glasses because I can't see shit. Right now, I'm literally at my computer. Cannot read a lick of the words on the screen. Everything is just blobs. And it is fucked up, bro. Anything you type right now, I won't be able to read because the text just looks like white blobs. I need my hair tied, bro. I need another hair tied, bruh. I need a hair tie, bruh. I need a hair tie, bruh. Okay, got it out of my face. I got my headphones on and I got my glasses on. Ugh. Yo, out here giving me prompts. Can I get a lollipop made with twos of the innocent and the suffering of the sinners? Please? Bra bra! At the like that? I don't think I'm that good. 4 eyes disabled. Bro, excuse you? I actually don't have 4 eyes. I have 5 eyes because I can read tarot cards. Oh my, what the fuck is going on outside? I hear car. Is there an accident? I swear no one can fucking drive in my state. No one can fucking drive in my state. And don't dox me, Mill. You know where I live. Same with you, Marshall. Be quiet. 5 eyes, fortune and lies. I mean, hey, that's what I'm using to hold up my Florida. Yeah, ban, Marshall, you are banned. You're banned. Get out of here. Get out of here, Marshall. You're banned now. Go in timeout right now, Marshall. Read your boy mouse and game. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll go back to reading my boys. I'll go back to simping for my boys. He spoke bitterly and glared at the floor as though it was the sheet of paper lurking, threatening to slice him. How unfortunate. Well, Valafar picked up the watch. Zafan and Oreo. I call the dude with the... Oh, okay. In case you're lost, the dude with the dark hair, with the pointy ears, the demon-looking motherfucker. I call him Oreo because he a bitch and he deserves to be double stuffed. I exude Florida woman energy, bruh. I wish I was in Florida right now. So I can fucking, like, go to Disney World or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in Florida. And Zafan, you'll see him. He has the red hair. They confiscated my broom and they began the lecture. You're going to stuff him? Nah. I'm not going to stuff him, but he deserves to be double stuffed. Or he's master of the Oreos and lord of the Cookie Monsters. Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! We did not think your first reaction would be to throw the item. I said I was sorry. I told you I thought that the watch was possessed. We have to remember that there was no technology from her time. Aureus pointed. He gave Aureus a pointed look. However, the next time we come across a suspicious item, it may not be wise to toss it. There could be an enchantment designed to hurt you. Really? Like what? I thought it was safe as a Reaper, at least. You'd be mistaken. Remember, there are other powers out there that can harm you. I nodded. There's a rogue Reaper out there. Bad spirits from the human world. And actual demons that so far have escaped our grasp. The longer one lives, the more powerful they grow, so there are many out there who can hurt you. But how can they go rogue? Pursuit of power or a different life? I could see why. We all stared at him. Not that I have any plans to go rogue. Jeez. You should watch your words, especially when we're here. Are there any bad angels? Silk. The name reminds me of something. Could he sing me a song? Could he sing me a song? Could he sing me a song? Oh, Silk is, Silk is Silk's not her name, it's just the name I gave her because I thought Silk would suit her. I thought she looked like a silk. To me, she looked like a silk. Saris shook his head.
Angels cannot have ill intent, so it is not possible for them to stray.
That's a fucking lie, and you know it, you fucker. Angels can have bad intent, bitch. I know it, I can feel it on my bones. Furthermore, all actions angels do are recorded automatically and sent to a record keeper. How can they not have any ill intent? I mean, technically. Shut up! Shut up, Mill! Shut up! I don't need you! I don't need you, shut up, Mill! Shut up! Shut up! I don't care. I don't care about your technicalities. Eat piss. Eat piss right now, Mill. Eat piss. I want you to pee into a cup, freeze it, and then eat it! Oh, Silk I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, yo. I'm so sorry, yo. I didn't get your thing. I didn't get your reference right away. It makes perfect sense now. I was like, I thought you were making a song reference, and I thought, okay, what song do I know that starts with Silk? Fucking, I'm a fucking dumbass, bro. And we got confirmed Silk song too. Oh my god. Shut up, Marshall. Shut up, Marshall. You're banned right now. You're banned. You're banned right now, Marshall. Ugh. I just drink all my water because these men made me dehydrated. This is the friend treatment. Yeah, the friend treatment. You get banned. You're banned. Ah! Ah! Correction, we are idiots. You know what, yo? Thank you for making me feel it. Okay, here's the thing, Roy. If I'm telling someone to eat piss, how are you going to eat it if it's liquid? Well, obviously you have to make it solid. And how do you make liquids solid? You freaking freeze them. So when you tell them to eat piss, you then follow up by giving them a detailed plan on why they should and how they should eat their piss. You tell them, I want you to freeze your piss in a cup. And I want you to put that cup in a freezer for 24 hours. And then once your piss is finally solidified as ice, I want you to then make yourself a freaking snow cone and eat your piss. There you go. I would just say drink piss. Nah, man. Drink piss is easy. But eating piss is like far more tedious. You tell them to eat piss. And then they wonder, why would you tell someone to eat piss? What if they like that? What if they like to eat piss? Hold on. What do you mean what the fuck we're talking about? We're talking about how I would tell someone to eat piss and then I would describe the process. Weren't you following along? Weren't you following along? Aren't you here in this chat room right now? That or have them bake it into bread and make it into beer? Or make it into beer? Well, if it's beer, then you would still have to drink it. You would still drink it. So it would, I think the bread option might be good. But then you wouldn't be able to taste the piss. The piss taste would bake right out of the bread. I want them to taste the piss when they eat it. Is the cum older than that? True, you're right, Thami. P and VTubers are like a combo. There's P and VTubers, VTubers and not taking a bath, VTubers not knowing just general hygiene in general, like, you know. But don't worry, I'm not like other VTubers. I know how to wash my ass and take showers. I'm sorry. Wouldn't it be easy to make piss ice cream? Technically, yes. Because all you need to make ice cream is like ice and milk and water. Somehow you believe me? Of course. Fry your fries with piss? Yeah. VTubers are not eating food. Yeah, that's another one. I eat all the time. I fucking love food. My favorite food is mac and cheese. I don't know. I feel like it would be too seasoned. I don't want the fries to be like the fry. I feel like the seasoning and the oil that you would need to put the piss in would be too seasoned. And the piss would just taste like salt. And you wouldn't be able to get the satisfaction of like, oh, they taste and piss fries. I still think the best bet is to make a freaking piss snow cone. Like you make your piss ice becomes your snow cone. I think that is the best form of making sure. I know how to take showers turns into a xenomorph. But yeah. Bro, eating poo? What do you mean? Why are we talking about the logistics of eating piss? Why wouldn't we? It's my stream. I feel like it. I would never allow that to happen. I would never allow that to happen. I'm not Peggy Hill. I am Peggy Hill. I am Peggy Hill who has the pride of a fucking 12 lions and accidentally created freaking mustard gas. I just want people to eat piss. That's all I want. I'm a girl with simple desires. That's the recipe for mustard gas. Gad. Am I cooking? Falls apart like a Lego. Yeah, you cooking. You cooking. We never finishing this. We are finishing this demo. Listen, okay, I'll go back to the demo. Okay, I'll go back. Piss salty, anyways. I think. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like the piss would not you would not be able to taste the piss if you were to put it in French fry oil. It'd be disguised by the other tastes. Before I go to work. Bed for work. Damn. Okay. Well, we gotta go back. We have to stop talking about piss, guys. We gotta stop talking about piss, and we gotta go back and gotta play the game. How can they not have any ill intent? Okay, gotta go. Yeah. Wait, there's a game? Perhaps. Yep. There's a game. Yeah, it's right here on screen. One of these days, maybe I'll do a just chatting. Just to talk. So I can talk about my ideas on what eating piss is like. It's just how it is. Reapers are built a certain way. Angels are built a certain way. Yeah, I'm built different too, bro. Yeah, whatever, Oreo. Yeah, fuck off, Oreo. Don't care. Reapers are unattached. Their end goal is to become humans, promoted to higher work, and possibly become angels. Although I rarely heard of actually happening. Because of this, it's rare to see Reapers in relationships, or even have more than a couple friends at most. Ah, Zalafai! Hi, sweetie. Hi. A group like us is an anomaly. They, of course, can have casual relationships if they so choose, but most find no need to tie themselves down to this life. Angels can deal with the nice parts of life. All we see is death, so you can imagine why they want a promotion. Or to settle down as human. Once they've fulfilled a certain conditions, of course, that's not appealing to everyone. And And you have those who have come into this life after once being human, whether it's by choice. An exceptional event, I assure you. Play Fear and Hunger next. I don't. I've seen people play it, right? And I've been recommended to play it. Yeah, definitely family friendly. Yeah. I've seen people play it. I'll consider it. It'll be on the consideration list. But I'm a visual novel, ultimate game kind of gal. Also, I like teen games like Phasmophobia, which is coming out with a new update. Which reminds me, Marshall, do you guys have Phasmo? Will you play the new Phasmo update with me? According to 1450, of course. You know what? You fair, yo, you fair. You have it? Oh, yeah, I remember playing with you once. I want to play the new update when it comes out. Have I played Class of 09? Not yet. Not yet. Nope, I have not. I've heard it's a good game too, right? So, like a lot of the there's some games like. What I really want to play next is fucking Tamagotchi Plaza that comes out the day after my birthday. I really want to play that game. I want to be a little cute Tamagotchi. I'm gonna be like, can you? I'm gonna ask Doki Doki. Cutely gets Doki Doki. Cutely gets obliterated. Solely doxing yourself. What do you mean? A lot of VTubers use their like freaking birthday as like a real fucking thing. Like a lot of VTubers' birthdays are their actual birthdays. I think the only exceptions to this rule are freaking companies. Company VTubers don't have their birthdays at their actual birthdays. But yes. I want to play Tamagotchi Plaza. I want to be cute little Tamagotchis. I want to be a cute little girl. I want to take care of myself. Ducky ducky. Or those that must work off their karmatic debt. A lot to take in. Sir pats me fondly on the head.
You will learn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oreo bristles. You are quite friendly to her. Why? Yeah. Wait! Is Saris the guard, the 17-year-old guard? Is Saris the guard that was like our friend in prison or whatever the fuck? Shit, for real? Yeah, you're not nice to us or at all. Could it be? I didn't think he had it in him. Saris gave him a look. He certainly can be heartless for an angel. Even you, Belafar? Stop teasing him. I'm sure it's because I'm new. I defended him more for my sake than his, if I were to be honest. All right. We're backing off. For now. Cute little VTuber who plays cute little visual novels. Yeah, I play cute little visual novels like Doki Doki Literature Club. We need to get back to business as it is. Let me teach you the basics of using this. Try not to throw it again. Sorry, I thought it was I thought a demon was in there. You're afraid of demons? Well, who isn't? Mario pointed to himself, and then Cain. Do you not notice that we have demon-like qualities? Are you demons? I thought you were reapers. Not mutually exclusive concepts. There are good demons and bad ones. Take some perceptions of green reapers across different places. Those that can perceive the supernatural have some foundation for our appearances. Of course, we don't know if they truly see us or if we just look like scary pictures they conjured up for us. I see, so they've always been terrifying in paintings I see. Well, that's something so something right there. Sounds so something right there. I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. Oh my god, I hope the new King of the Hill is good, actually good. I'm gonna cry if it's not. I'm gonna be so sad. I see. They've always been terrifying in the paintings I see. Scary things aside, let's get work. After many hours of patience from Zafan, with Balafar and even Lilia occasionally dropping by to help, I think I finally understood this device. Well, it is a watch. They say it's like a smartphone that is capable of doing many other things that I need for my Reaper work. Automod, what the fuck? Automod being a bitch. Oh, ow, there you go. I read out topics. We're so done. We're so done, bro. We're done. Oh, no. But these are some good demons who shut the fuck. What the fuck, Marshall? I thought, what the fuck, Marshall? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this a fucking reference to the frickin' Dante Netflix? The bad adaptation of Dante from Devil May Cry? Hot take, did not like it. Hot take, did not like it. Did not like it. I felt like it was a character assassination for several characters. Marshall, what the fuck by me? What the fuck by me? But like, I am of the camp that like, the only good Devil May Cry anime is the one that was actually an anime. Not the Netflix one. I refuse. No, the Netflix one. Refuse. Nope. Rip and tear. Ah, shit, I need water. Fuck. I gotta go back to playing the game. I still could not say that I have grasped everything, but I believe I could work this. All right, test time. Never mind. Wait, I don't think I'm ready. Go ahead and send a text to someone. Where? Yes, send a text to Valafar. Hello? My, it appears you've been learning well. Send emoji. This would be me. Send a kissy emoji. But no, I'm gonna be her. I'm gonna play her. It's a little imitating, but I'll be doing my best. believe in you, Silk. It will be a nice addition to have you in our group. It's a bit difficult. My fingers press the wrong button sometimes. It happens to me now and then. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rippin' Gua? Rippin' Gua? Rippin' Gua? Rippin' Gua! It happens to me now and then. Are you sure you're not saying that to make me feel better? Goodness, what? Do I really seem like the type to lie? No, of course not. Sorry. I only tease. Keep up the fine work. Great! No, call someone. What? We're moving too fast. Yes! 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 Calling my boy!
Is this the next part of your test?
Yes! Yay! Yay! Yes, I think I'm getting rather proficient at this calling thing.
Oh. Have you been practicing with the others?
No! Only
Well,
you!
you are doing excellently.
Only you! I only practice with you! No, just you.
I am assuming that your phone is still in one piece.
I've learned not to throw it anymore. Then he... No! No, don't do that! Don't tell him to hang up on me! Don't do that. I don't want him to hang up on me. He's my one true love. We're gonna be happy together. I'm gonna be his little trad wife. I learned not to throw things anymore.
My, you're learning quickly. I'm proud of you.
He's proud of me! He's proud of me! He's proud of me! I love you, Bellafy! I love you, Bellafy!
However, if the urge ever does strike you to throw your phone once more, please aim it towards Aries.
I knew it! I knew me and Bellafy are meant to be. He also doesn't like Oriel! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, do you have a grudge against him?
Not at all. You are simply the only one who could get away with it.
Ear's gone. I'm sorry, Rye. I'm sorry, Rye. It's my favorite boy. Oh, no, why are you doing it? Oh my god. He will offer me his protection. He will offer me his protection. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. I'm sorry, Roy, that I destroyed your ears, but some things are just worth the sacrifice. Some things are just worth sacrificing for. Then I will aim best as I can.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever is his voice, I'm like, oh, they did a good job. Look at you, passed with flying colors. He ruffled my hair with a proud look in his eyes. Thanks, teacher. Of course, my star pupil already. He clapped his hands together. How about we get some lunch? Then Val can give you a tour of the... Valafar! Yeah! Since you'll be working with us closely, best to get to know each other. Best to get to know each other. I only care about Valafar. I don't care about the rest of you fucks. Only one Valafar. If you want, of course. Put your tongue back in your fucking mouth. I don't care. I do. Glad you're taking this all so well. Looking forward to working with you, Miss Silk. Just Silk. Just Silk. He shook his hands with a playful show of pomp and circumstance. Oh, I know that Vocaloid song. I know that Vocaloid song. It's about illicit relationships. Na 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 na. Will everyone like me? Of course they will. I already do. Put your tongue back in your fucking mouth. Gross. Valify! Valify! Hello! Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Hello. I did not think you were the type to flirt, Xanafan. Xanafan yelped, completely taken unaware by the voice from behind him. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Valifar, yeah, perfect timing. I'm here, baby. I'm here. I'm right here waiting for you, baby. Where did you come from? The job this morning was a quick one. It looked like you were doing pretty well, so I thought I would make my way over. This job. Although I could not admit it out loud, I actually forgot about the aspect of the job that involved souls, transportations, and the events before and after. Come on, let us start. Oh, Valifar! Valifar! Over there, you'll have your training hall. Oh, what's in there? A lot of training dummies. Typically, the goal is to take out as many of them as possible in a short amount of time. Or you have a target and you have to take them out as quickly as possible without accidentally killing one of the innocents. Out of line. Does our line of work involve a lot of combat? Depends. There's always a chance encounter with an unfriendly spirit. I remember hearing about those, but I didn't think it would be something I'd actually deal with.
To fight ghosts?
Ghostbusters! Yo, Danny Fanning, he was just 14. His parents filled the dead with strands of shame. His divine views, the world unseen is coming on the mind. Yes. I looked at him in horror. You jest. Surely. Madam, I assure you, I do not. Oh my god, that face. That face. While his face was relatively smooth, I could definitely see him biting back a smile. Welcome back, yo! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back! I'm just seducing my future hubby. Was my dilemma a source of amusement to him? How cool. Because I don't speak. I feel you. I feel you. I listen to Japanese music all the time. Don't know a lick of it. Usually watch it, listen to it with subs. Or I find an English cover of it. Because I am that kind of girl. That is why you must learn to protect yourself from them. I know some combat. My best friend had taught me since we were younger.
Didn't do such a good job, did he? You're here dead, aren't you?
Oh, fuck off! Eva's Peak. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I'm tiring myself out, bro. It was all that derangement I had. Like, I couldn't keep it up for 2 hours. decision. Only because you didn't know how to fight enough to run away, right? Oreo, enough. You talk a lot for someone in second place. Ouch! Yawns in VTuber. Yawn! Yawn! Second place in what? You see, we can tally scores from the training hall. I'm not in second place. I'm merely tied with KM. Indeed, and since you tied for first, neither of you are the winner. So does that not naturally make you second place? Ah, I agree with Valafar. I agree with Valafar. Oh, well, let's see you go. Let's see what you got. I still beat you, Valafar, haven't I? So you have. Since you're so proficient, how about you show Miss Silk here the ropes later? Please, just call me Silk. Very well then. Me? Isn't your job touring? She is a soul, bro. It's not that she doesn't have no soul. She is the soul. And I put her right behind me because this is where my head was, but then I fucked up, and so now I'm just right here. Now I'm just right here. And I don't feel like moving my chat. I don't feel like moving my chat just for that. She's pleading for one. She's pleading for a soul. Soul. Are you trying to shrink your duties off to me? For shame. I am not you, Oreo. I am the tour guide. You can handle her training. Someone who made sure her arrival would be perfect. You enjoy pretending other... Arias glared with such intensity. Even I had to look away. Did you? None of your business. Stop acting like a fucking soon, bitch. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Bro, you are in danger. You're in danger of like getting deaf because I'll scream. I'll scream real loud. He briskly walked away. Arias. Oreo. Fine, later. And then he went out of sight. Very well. But as to what I was saying before, you will meet ill spirits, yes, but it should not be too often. You are not to harm humans, but if you are on assignment as a fixer, that's the occasion may rise. There are also rogue reapers, or rogues for short. You may need to protect yourself from them. Or conduct an arrest if required. You still can't hear me? That Roy left me dead, thank you. I'm sorry, Roy! I'm sorry I ruined your ears! I didn't mean to! It's just Belafar was right in front of me! I apologize! Wow, I have a lot of responsibilities, don't I? And you carry them out wonderfully. I forgot to explain about the office. Post-reaping reports are filed here. Reports? Do I have to write them too? No, we have separate staff to review the actual reapings. Reapings are recorded automatically. Typically, the recordings are studied only if there is an anomaly. Recorded automatically? Yes, into the Hall of Memories. That sounds fancy.
Which is not a stop on your tour.
Oh, it's my tax agent. It's my guy who does my taxes. from out of nowhere, Cam popped in and regarded Valafar with a stern countenance.
Must each one of you interrupt me?
Oh my god. My love, my darling. In return, he greeted Cam with a withering sigh. By our memes, Reddit memes. Pardon my rudeness, but yes, I believe that is a lesson for another time. Aw, now I'm more curious. He chuckled, his eyes crinkling with his laugh. Hold on to that curiosity. I assure you, you will be going where somewhere much better in a bit. Oh, my nose is itchy. Far more magical. Ah, the gate? Precisely. How about we take her to the human world? She should see what it's like in the present day. Goodness, you don't mean right now. Why not?
Oh, are you going to the human world? I shall come along.
Oh my god, there's the prince. There's our princey boy. There's a pretty boy. I was not informed that this would be part of the tour. He was rubbing his temple now, much like a school teacher who had lost control of his class and his students. So I hate to break it to ya. I'm ahead. What? What? You going to bed? No, you listen to me while you fall asleep. Listen to me while you fall asleep. Listen to me. Listen, don't leave. You can't leave. Watch me while you fall asleep. Watch me while you fall asleep. You listen to the really loud memes, Roy. Roy. Don't give me that face. Listen to me while you fall asleep. Listen to my soothing voice as you fall asleep. Got it? Got it? Good. We're in agreement. Okay, now you have to. Now you have to. You can't go back. No backsies. No takesy backsies. But it'll be fun anyways, right? I can't wait. I'll see how much the human world has changed. Fucking hell. I need to take off auto mod. This is getting annoying. Oh my god. No! Listen to me while you fall asleep. I promise I won't spaz out too much. It'll be funny. Come on. No, listen to me while you fall asleep. I gotta know that you're listening to me while you fall asleep. Blah, 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 blah. Well, actually, no, I can't. I take that back. I'm gonna spaz out no matter what about the boys. Sorry. No, fine. Then leave. Then leave. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Go to bed. Go to bed, fine. I'm not as soon. I don't care. Baka. Well, we're just gonna have fun without him, chat, okay? We're just gonna have fun without him. Perhaps I could stand to wait longer. I was not used to the sensation of riding what is called, an elevator. My stomach churned as he seemed to descend for ages. What if I can't handle it? Are you excited to go into the human world? Perhaps he could sense the rattle. I was rattled and spoke to a soothing tone. There, do you not have any work to attend to? No angelic business of any sort? You must not have a lot of work to come along with us. Aries had seen us all going into the elevator in the hallway and tagged along without being asked. I'm as clingy as the one girl that actually approached you, Roy. Well, I'll let you know something. I'm very clingy, but only to people that I am very close friends with. Oh, she was worse. She was worse, Roy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I was about to have a competition. I was about to have a competition right now. I'll be like, oh, I'm not that bad. I'm very competitive. Very, very competitive. And tagged along without being asked.
I wonder. Perhaps this is part of my business.
Huh? Business? Business? And you're joining us too?
Because, like it or not, you're my business too.
Shut up, you devil-stuffed Oreo. Aries rolled his eyes, but said nothing else after that. Oh god, so fucking pretty. I love you, Zelifar. Valafar. There's only one thing on the door, the gate here. It was a short walk from the elevator. While the rest of the building was styled differently, ages showed in the hallway. How come this place is rather dilapidated? Strange, is it not? We live in a city of stasis, our weather changes, and we have days and night cycles. Yet, it's all artificial. I suppose it is to give a semblance of routine. Change? So, consider this hallway to be the sole representation of change. While time does not pass here, centuries have passed beyond the door. The 6 of us gathered in front of the gate. Centuries have passed. Yes, however, we can access any point of time in the past. We do so regularly. Why is that? There are more humans than reapers. Therefore, there are more dead souls than reapers. Meaning you are understaffed. Precisely. Different reapers are assigned to different points of time and geography locations. We are mostly caught up, but there are stragglers. Occasionally there are some trouble that occurs that are outside the records of history that we must correct. Would it not be better to go in order of the souls collected? You would think so, but the powers above say otherwise. We would be centuries behind in our own development, unfortunately. Humans have their follies, but what benefits them also benefits us. We can study patterns in technology, society, and all else and apply it to our city stasis. Or learn what we must revise and interfere in the history of how to do. The fall of the fixers like Zedolf and Ser. That falls on fixers like Zelfan and Sier. That was a lot of information, and I had a lot of questions. Are their souls not waiting for a long time? Yes and no. The second we go to retrieve them, it is after their death. Hi, Susan! It's been a while! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Sorry, I am not playing, freaking... I'm not playing my pretty gotcha. My pretty gotcha. Tribe 9. I'm good. I'm good. Sag. I know, right? I'm still so pissed that they're ending service. I'm like, no! I worked so hard. Do you know how close I was to getting the costume? Sad. You know? So sad that's happening. Classic Akatsuki. Oh, man. Never playing their games again. Oh, man. I really wanted that costume, bro. I really wanted that costume. But yeah. I've been good. I'm playing Ultimate Game. Oh yeah, there's the horse girl gotcha, isn't there? The horse girl gotcha. Yup. Yeah, in 2 days. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. But yeah. I'm gonna be playing that in the Persona Gacha, which drops literally the. Oh yeah, the Persona Gacha with like the new dude, and I think I saw a girl in it. I don't know if I should play that one. I mean, I like Persona, but I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm kind of considering it, but like, oh boy, you know. I don't know. I mean, I like gotchas and all, but Tribe 9 has broken my heart. Like demon. Okay. Well, okay. I'll consider it. But what I'm probably going to be playing, because it's coming out the 27th, right? I'm going to be playing Tamagotchi Plaza. I want that bitch. I'm going to be playing on my Switch too. I'm going to be like, what's up, bitch? I'm going to be playing my Tamagotchis. I'm going to play. Yeah. I'm going to be playing that game. I'm going to be playing that one. Yeah, I'm going to definitely stream it. I will beg if I have to get that game. I'll be like, please, GameStop. Please let me have the game. I just want the physical. I want the physical. You know, ugh. I really want to get it so bad. It's so cute. PS5 dry thin milk drop. Oh well, okay. Isn't there like I have a PS5 too. I also have a PS5. I want there is one game I want to play on the PS5, and that is Silent Hill F. I want to play that game. I don't want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake because I have a bit of a problem with the character designs they have, and like and some of the performances. Ooh, go get you some noodle soup. Go get some more noodle soup. Have your soupy, you know? Get some. Don't be too to me it's like it's a little warm in here. But that's because I was like, you weren't here like 2 hours ago. But I was crazy. I was going buck wild. I was a dog unhinged, bro. I was a dog that needed his balls. I've calmed down considerably now. Now I'm only unhinged for the guy in the middle on screen, but I'm still kind of unhinged. Atlas is milking it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Atlas, I think they're milking it because like I feel like they're going to announce 6. I feel like they're milking it so much now because they know that once 6 is out, no one's going to pay attention to 5. I think crackpot theory, right? crackpot theory, right? I will say it right now. 3 hours and 10 minutes and 29 seconds into the stream, they are going to freaking announce like freaking Persona 6 next year or whatever, right? 100% they're going to announce Persona 6 because they're milking all of Persona 5 now because they know Persona 6 is going to Persona 4 remake, whatever. Yeah, like they're doing that. What song are you recommending? What song are you recommending, yo? I mean, yeah, I saw Rido getting the remake. It looks cool. I like it. It looks cool. I like the, I don't know why they're remaking 4. Like, I understand 3. I understand 3 getting a remake, right? But 4, especially since we have Golden, nonsense bungaku. I feel like I've heard that before. Do you mean nonsense speaker? Is that what you're talking about? Nonsense speaker? That sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me... Nonsense... Bun... Oh, Liberty Nonsense. Okay, that's what it is. No, okay, yeah, I just looked it up. Modern graphics and easy profit. People have been wanting it too. I want Persona 1 and 2 remake. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 remakes make more sense than 3 and 4. And Devil Survivor, yeah. Those games make more sense than 3 and 4 getting remakes. Honestly, I'm tired of remakes. I'm tired. Some games just don't need it. Like, I'm of the camp that, like, Resident Evil 4 shouldn't have gotten a remake. I am of the camp that Silent Hill 2 shouldn't have gotten a remake. I am of the camp that, like, that I'm just tired of remakes. Like, I get it for, like, really old graphics. I get it, right? Like, I'm understanding of, like, Final Fantasy VII, right? I understand why that got a remake. It's like 30 years old at this point. Or almost 30, right? Yeah, I get, like, I understand older, like, much older games. But, like, more modern stuff, like Resident Evil, when they remake the remake, ugh. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired, right? Also, another thing, I just do not like what's happening with a lot of modern games is that they are getting too focused on hyper-realism. Like, when it comes to graphics, like, they make, like, what's been going on with the current Resident Evil and, like, Devil May Cry 5, right? Devil May Cry 5, I'm like, it's a good game. The story is pretty good. Don't like the graphics in it. It does not like suit my taste. I missed it when, like, Devil May Cry had that very stylized aesthetic to it. That very anime, but still had, like, textures that fall in line with some realism. I am of that camp that, like, you know? That, like, I kind of miss when games were very, like, very cookie crazy with the style. Now every game is trying to make it look like it comes from real life, and I'm tired. I'm just tired. Well, okay. Yeah, but here, the thing is that, like, there are some good pixel art games, like Astral Shift, which made, fucking, Pocket Mirror and Goody Two Shoes and is now making Hell Maiden. They're very good. They're very nice, right? I'm just talking about, like, the games that were started off as, like, the stylized but had some bits of realism. Getting more and more realism as time goes on, and a lot of AAA games are starting to look all the fucking same. I'm tired. What happened to having, like, cute, like, characters that look like freaking anime, but they still have, like, the textures of realism and shit? Like, I'm tired. I miss that era. I miss that era of game where, like, a lot of my, and it could be just because I'm a fucking weeb and I'm nostalgic, but I'm just like, ugh, you know? That's just my opinion. I just feel like a lot of, like, modern AAA games from these bigger companies, like Capcom, are, like, getting boring, getting repetitive when it comes to the actual visuals of the game and how they do approach character design. They're like, let's just make them look like real people. Let's make them look like our voice actors that we have them play. And blah, blah, blah. Like, that was, like, the downfall for me for, like, Devil May Cry 5, because Dante and Virgil are supposed to be identical twins, but they're not identical twins in that game, because they put too much of the voice actors onto the characters. And I'm like, I get it. Oh, it's so sweet. It's a sweet sentiment, but, like, bro, they're identical twins, not fraternals, not distant cousins. I don't know about that. Like, imagine a realistic Hyper Light Driver remake. Go hard. I mean, if it was already going down that path in my eyes, then I wouldn't have a problem with it, right? If they always went down the hyper realism route, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Like, for example, what is it? Last of Us, right? Always was going to go down the hyper realism route. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was hyper realistic. I'm not surprised. So if they were ever to come down the line and just, like, go for the hyper realism, I'm like, I won't be mad. But I'm getting tired when it comes to, like, games that could have, like, were, like, kind of like a perfect mixture, but then now they're going down that route because every other game is going down that route. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just tired of games following trends and thinking, oh my god, this is what everyone wants. No, that's not what everyone wants. Everyone wants a good game that looks good. That's what they want. They want a good game that looks good. And some of your games are looking boring. Sorry, I made a fucking rant. I'm sorry. I ranted too much there. Oh my god. That was too much. I ranted too much. I just want to look at pretty boys. I don't want to be philosophical and shit. I just want to be a dumb girl looking at pretty boys. But there are some good games coming out. So there's good games. I don't think there's zero good games. That would be dumb. But there are good games. And I'm not of the camp that, like, every game is terrible. There are definitely good games. You just have to find them. But they're just not as easy to find anymore, which kind of sucks. But I'm going to go back to talking about pretty boys, because that's what everybody came here for. They came here for me to gush about pretty boys, right? Right? Handsome girls and pretty boys. Yeah. Even if they had waited until now, our retrieval changes the time, and they actually waited for eventually.
I see. It seems lonely, waiting for centuries.
But then, I suppose they haven't waited in the end. Exactly. Problem is that sometimes, before we get to them, they become troublesome spirits. If wayward, they may cause mayhem, or worse, turn evil. It's a broken system. And we have our naysayers, of course. Arias hung back, and Xenifer and Sarah held each other's hands as Cam approached the gate. Best to show you this place in practice. I get you, Roy. I get you, Roy. But, like, sometimes, like, I get why they do it. I get why they did such things, Roy. It's to show how, look how interesting, look how much we can do. But not everyone likes that. Toho, even this game is better than Toho Lost World. But yeah, I get it. I know why they're doing it, to show look how innovative, look how sharp, look how far along we are, look how advanced we are, look what we can do, kind of thing. But I'm tired. Most people are tired. You know. I get it, but I also am like, I don't care. I don't care anymore. You can stop now. If you're not gonna stop, I'll just go find the games I do like. Thank you. You know? I'm just gonna play dumb little games like Tamagotchi Plaza and Resident Silent Hill Elf. You know? Cause like, I don't know. You know. Remember two things. Do not harm any humans and do not interfere with their. And my sister is loud as hecky. She's like in the room across from me. I nod like a good student. Forgive me. I can hear you through the wall! There, that should got the message. That should have gotten her. She quieted down now. That was going to distract me. Okay, no, I think she got loud again. Gives her opinion. Nefarious dead chat. Nah. My opinion is, I'm just like, I don't know. I just like pretty boys. I just like pretty boys, you know? Forgive me for taking over Valafar. It's quite alright. It's not as though I had prepared for this part of my lesson in advance. While he smiled, his tone indicated that he was quite put out. Family is fun. Yep, love my family. Even when they're loud, like this. But that's fine. I can deal with it. Anyway, he held up a pocket watch with a blue cover. Nove, and blood is fuel. Yap. Nove City by Roseview Shopping Center, present day. The door opened, the entry glowed white. Follow me. Yes, sir. I'm speaking still. Rude. Without sparing a second glance, Calum stepped forward. Would you like to go next? He looked at the doorway and slowed down. Although it was entirely different from the doors I passed through in my dreams, there's a nervous pit inside my stomach. It's nothing to be afraid of. Here, I'll show you. Surprisingly, Aries spoke up, and in a moment he was gone as well. Oh, see, he does care. Put your tongue back in your fucking mouth, dude. He would have had your hide if he heard that. Shall I take my leave next? No, Malfoy, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Who turned on the opening song? I don't know. Let's all go together. The man nodded to me, with my hands still clasped between theirs. Walking forward. A cold breeze trickles my face and my clothes rustled. I fear the sensation would be unpleasant, but no different than stepping outside. Here we are. My escort let go of my hand and guided me through the sky. What do you think? This place is not unlike Salvus. Strange buildings roll around, although they seemed more plain than the ones I've seen back at home. Not that I've been in the non-human world for long. In fact, it was strange to think of myself as different from humans. It is unfamiliar. Then I do believe it is time to familiarize yourself. Shopping? How about we go get some bubble tea? Boba! 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 I can sense your true motives in coming along. Have I played One Shot? I've never heard of One Shot. So no, I have not. Is it Flea? Is it Flea? I can sense your true motives in coming along. We continued to rattle off suggestions as we went around. The people around us were nothing like the ones I've lived amongst. Their clothes were far less substance, but also far more colorful. Everything was so cool. It was a little overwhelming. There were so many shops with things I've never seen before and scents from all directions. And as for others continued ahead, I found myself hanging back to take in the scenery. Hey miss, you like adventure? Huh? I have an offer for you. It won't take long and you'll get a free trip out of it. He held a leaflet on paper with a picture on it. Oh, it did look pretty. Well, I suppose that's nice. Isn't it? Come this way. So, you see, Silk, I think you would quite like bubble waffle still.
Hey, where did she go?
What do you mean, where did she go?
Oh, chapter 2? How long is this demo? I thought you had an eye on her. How could you lose her? I thought she was with you.
Why would she be with me? God, you're so irresponsible.
Bickering escalated and volumes began to draw attention towards the group.
You two, settle down. Just use the GPS on her phone. You activated it, right? Zafan?
Of course! What do you take me for? Despite his confident words, he was sweating bullets as he checked the software on his phone. Oh shit. What do you mean, aw shit? Zafan, you didn't. Zafan felt himself palpitating, strong enough to knock any human.
Now, Aries, thou shalt not commit violence against thy fellow man.
Shut it, Angel. Wait. I can just call her. Hold your horses. Hurry, before he bursts the vessel. The fan regarded with the others' indignant stares, though all their faces held a tinge of worry. I hope she picks up. That's what she has a phone for, doesn't she? We can find her regardless, Orius. Don't fret so. She picked up. They all hurled in closer with a particular sigh. 5 handsome men all huddled together in the middle of the street over one phone. Few passerbyers wonder if there's some sort of host club nearby, but their demeanor suggests that they wouldn't be taking any customers. Hello? Oh, good. She didn't throw it this time. This isn't my first time using it. Excuse me, miss. Where are you? Who are you talking to? Where are you? Is that your husband? Perfect. Tell him we have a deal for him too. I'll give you the address so he can come join our little party. They all stared at his phone intensely. Zafan's phone pinged a few moments later. Check it.
I am. God, your bannies are in such a twist.
Not the time, Zafan. Zafan growled underneath his breath and then input the address into the app. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's in some weird little build. Aries grabs Zafan's phone without waiting for him to finish and started to run. What the bro, hello? As Zafai approached Tess, the other men already zoomed behind Aries. You better give that back, you little... And then Zafan, too, joined in the pursuit. Can I go now? I've been led to this rather dodgy-looking place. The people did not seem like they wanted to harm me, but they were annoyingly persistent. But you won't be able to get your free cruise if you leave. I had no idea what they were talking about. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. If you really are, you're really helping us out, miss. I got a sick daughter at home, and she'll be able to eat for a week. I do like to help people, I guess. And we want to help you too. You see, we're offering 2-bedroom condos, and I raised my hand. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have a question. Certainly, miss. What is a cruise and what is a condo? You're pulling our leg, ain't you? His countenance slid from cheerful to displeased rather quickly. No. I was being genuine. What was wrong? If you've just been wasting our time, why would you watch our presentation about timeshares if you aren't willing to buy?
I can't buy anything if I don't have any money. You promised a free trip. I think you're the one that's wasting my time.
The group sitting around him stood up and approached me. They loomed closer and I swallowed. Oh, I was in danger. How I dropped my slice of salted cucumber on the floor. It was stuck in my tongue, then rolled on my plate. Oh no, I'm sorry about your cucumber, Roy. I'm so sorry about your cucumber. It's okay. I can take them on. Felix taught me how to take on a group like these ones easy. However, I just realized I had not been given any weapon yet. Damn it. Wait, I could just run. Before I could make a break for it, a loud thumping interrupted my plans to escape. Get your hands off there, girl! Well, in fact, there were no hands on me. It did not matter. Arias had landed an impressive kick on the man before me. Ooh, hey, what's the big deal? Shame on you for preying on a naive woman for your scams. I thought we weren't supposed to harm humans. This is an exception. Kidnapping is a very serious crime after all. That said, how could you let yourself get kidnapped? Well, they asked if I wanted an adventure, and they offered a free trip. And you said yes? How did you fall behind so easily? Sorry. Did you forget about us? What'd you take us for? Shut up. He kicked the man back down. Let's get out of here. Then we'll continue this conversation. Bastards. Don't you think you can get away with this easily? Try it and I'll kill you. Or, at the very least, get the authorities to put an end to your little operation. This is perfectly legal.
I know how to get a harassment charge on you. Very easily.
Broke bastards. Oh no! Limbus Company, no! He rolled his eyes and flash something at the man. It was some sort of black rectangle, but it caused the gang to become flustered. How strange. The entire path outside Aries had dragged me outside of our dragged me with the albeit with a gentle pull. What were you thinking, following strangers? This is not what... He stopped abruptly and drew my curiosity. I tilted my head, prompting him to finish his sentence. What? That's not what a sensible person does. It's hard to shake them off. They were so insistent. And you said not to harm. Alright, let us clarify something. If anyone bothers you, shake them off. Stick to us from now on, though. You'll be doing jobs on your own one day. However, you are still fish out of water. Now, Aries, calm down. Let us enjoy some crepes in return. You're thinking of food at a time like this? I think this is the perfect time. She's unharmed, is she not?
You are, right? Otherwise I will return to bestow punishment.
I'm fine, although I'm somewhat confused. I still have no idea what's happening. Stefan will brief you on the details while we go to a practically delicious crepe.
So I see. Your true motive for this outing.
Stefan explained the concept of timeshares and what they entailed. I did not quite understand clearly, but he told me not to get deceived like this again. In my defense, I found myself caught in the moment. After all, this is a whole new world to me. What flavor are you going to get, Silk? Oh, there's so many options. I think you'll like this one. He pointed to a picture of a crepe with strawberries and chocolate. Personally, I prefer cookies and cream. What a childish taste. Well, you'll be having Aries. Chocolate hazelnut. Aw, shit! I love chocolate! We put each of our orders in and waited one by one to receive the selection. Would you like to try some? Yes! Yes, no! No, 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 I don't care. No, we're going with Valafar. We're going with Valafar. Get out. I took a nibble of Sarah's cup. It wasn't too sweet. What's matcha? It's made of green tea leaves. They make tea-flavored things now? Amazing! Here, try some of mine. You try some of mine too. A small bite of mine in return. Aw, he's shy. He's cute. Delicious. Aw, no fair. I want to share too. Nick off of his elephant and I exchange flavors. You're just jealous, Aries. I doubt it. He seems not to like me very much. I voiced that out loud. This isn't true at all. That isn't true at all. He was just worried about you.
He almost tore off Zafon's hand.
And broke my phone. He just doesn't show it to you. I'll kill all of you if you don't shut up. And who said I don't like you, Sil?
I'm just not simpering over you like those other thirsty bastards.
Oh, damn. Damn, he called me out real quick. He calling me out, bros. He's calling me out. He called me out. He said, "People, I'm not simpering over you like those thirsty bastards." Bro, I'm thirsty I'm a thirsty bastard right here, bro. Now that isn't called for. We are simply being polite and caring. Who's the one that got our asses over how the place should look? It should be comfortable. What are you idiots thinking? Alright, scoffed him. Shut it, or else the crepe gets it. Fine. The fan pouted and retreated to the safe location to finish a snack. After getting crepes, we went shopping. Kayum pulled out the card from before. Often, and I finally asked what it was and how we were able to get so many things with it. That, my dear, is called a credit card. You can use it to purchase things. It's it is like magic. Wow, you can use magic to purchase things? Sorcery. Not magic, but rather the power of a good investment and supernatural powers. Sorcery. She's like, more sorcery. Sorcery. Indeed. Here it is. Typical, we rely on Taeum to make financial purchases in modern world due to his little magic work. Of course, though cash is timeless, if you know the inflation rates and the dates of your notes. Once I gave a shopkeeper in the early 2000s, in 1900s, a heart attack. Figure how far a cent note went back then. Can currency change so much? Inflation is its own beast, Silk. But economics is no fun to talk about. So let's go get some boba, Leila's favorite human invention. Be sure to buy her a cup too, or she'll call a week. I had no idea what boba thing was, but the guys decided it was easier to show than tell. Are all these little balls? Are they safe to eat? Why do they float around? I was looking around. The patron at the shop have their own cups similar looking. Yes, they're totally edible and just as nice as tea. Oh, I never had tea that looked like this either. This colorful menu before me with the delightful picture seen of all sorts of colors. I've never seen a picture of food illustrations before back in my time. How the world has changed. Which one should I get? I think milk tea is always the safe option. My personal favorite is oolong. Ooh, we're gonna get oolong because we're gonna get oolong with Belfire. I'm a freaking degenerate. I'm sorry. I like matcha. Kayum enjoys brown sugar. He has the biggest sweet tooth among us. Oh, he doesn't look like he does. Right? More like the type of guy who would always take his coffee black. I believe you fit the stereotype more. I took a sip and sighed happily as the guys bantered with each other. It was a strange day, but I have survived. Although I met them only one day before, I couldn't help but feel like I've known them for much longer. With our cups, boba in hand, we set back to home. I'm happily sipping on my cup of milk tea when Cam brought his watch back. Alright, so there's a button here on your navigation that allows you to return home. All you need to do is press it and you return to the hallway like before. What happens if I lose it? I would come find you. He said this very proudly. My ear was itchy. Fart sound? Valafar regarded the two of us with an exaggerated glance. Please do not lose it. There are some functions, however, to help you not to do that. If you are too far from your device or it is broken, a distress signal will be sat down. So we'll find you then. Well, I'm yawning. I wasn't expecting 2 chapters. I was expecting to be done in 1. There's likely to be one of us. Try not to rely on that, though. Moving one can be dangerous. How so? You'll learn in time. Besides, yet another thing you'll find out later, I suppose. That was something that occurred to me upon a return back to stasis. Away from the realm of humans. I don't count amongst them anymore, do I? It was hard to accept that I was something other than human now. It was my job to manage them now, which I still had yet to do. Oh, we didn't actually get any work done. Well, this excursion was more to test whether you would collapse from the culture shock. We came close to the billboard, though. Oh, an electronics store. Aries is grinning as he continued to listen to places that took me by surprise. His smile widened as I patted him. I can't help it. Even Sarah thought a giant tiger coming to leap at us from a board. It was so realistic. you cannot falter for that one. I saw you flinch as well. It was cute how you thought there was a little people trapped inside boxes. At least you didn't think it was sorcery and start swinging at it. Even my card can only handle so much. Rental charges are a bit out of my domain. You'd leave Silk in jail? I'd break her out. As would I, but I wanted a poster to make sure things are difficult, wouldn't I? I am sure she could get Sarah to take care of that. Angel magic does have its uses.
Indeed it does. Although while I would cover for you, I advise you not to engage in criminal activities, Ina. At least not too often.
I will do my best. Back at the office, Leah was waiting eagerly for
Oh,
us.
you got me rose milk? Thanks!
Leah gratefully took the milk from me and went back to work on the square box-like thing in front of her. Jeez, might as well inject this stuff directly into your veins. To not give her any idea, she might actually act on it. Leah slurped with indignation, but no rebuttal. We left her behind and went towards the parking garage. Want to go with Valafar? He's sulking about going alone last time.
Pardon me? When have I ever sulked?
You can sulk with me, baby. It is subtle, Valafar, but you cannot entirely hide it. I will go with you as well. You can go with Cam and Aries. But I'm stuck with the boring ones. You can walk them. The exercise would do you good. Or I can go with definitely not the boring ones. Cam and Aries teased several times. Seraphim pulled me away. I did feel bad about leaving him behind, but oh well, he would be fine, I think. Wait, did they leave already? Don't you guys leave me too? We had gone to the parking garage and Valafar led us to his car. Have you sat in front before? I shook my head. Sit in the front seat beside me. I think you'll get a different view of the city. He opened the door before me and held my hand to help me inside. What a gentleman. Oh, it looks like Cam's car. Ouch. I got too excited while looking around and bumped my head. Careful. I did that yesterday as well. Did she? Her poor head won't like it if it continues bumping in it. I am aware. I could see Valafar shake his head as he closed the door in the next instant, he was in his seat. The engine was already on. All these company cars, they're quite similar. Usually, KM or I who drive, the others can, but they're lazy. Me, I can drive, but I don't like it. I don't trust other people. I don't trust other people on the road. I don't trust myself with other people on the road. So you say. I didn't have a look in the mirror to know that Sarah was pouting in her seat. One thing did appear strange to me, though. I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey, Sarah, I want to ask you something. What is it, Silk? If you're an angel, how come you live here? I hope it doesn't offend you. You don't need to answer. You may ask whatever you wish, and I shall answer best I can. His eyes soften, and he smiles with such tenderness that my heart skips a beat. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! 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 Oh, my eyes are only for Valafar. Only Valafar has my eyes, has my heart.
You need not tiptoe around me, Elena.
To answer your question, well, I do have my own abode in heaven, but Stasis is far more interesting to offer. Since my work aligns closely with the realm of the Reapers, it's often convenient for me to stay down here. And he does not have friends in heaven. He teased the poor angel and was rewarded with a kick in the back. How unkind, I do too. Where do you think I get all the liquor from? Liquor? The liquor that the angels have is much better fare than anything we can source ourselves or in the human world. Unfortunate, really. They always use me for supply alcohol. I'm quite ill-treated, Silk. You do have your uses. Special liquor. Can I try some? Balthazar cleared his throat and glanced at me before making a turn. Well, it can be quite strong, so you can take it slowly. I can handle it. Back then, I used to drink well into the night with Felix. It was usually end with myself passed out, or either in his bed or mine. He would drape me over or flat on the ground. Very well. We usually drink at KM's place, or sometimes on the rooftop. The whole building is ours, so we have our own bar. Oh, I can visit the rooftop today? Another time. I hear her loud. I hear her again. She being loud. We had quite a day. It may be better to wind down at KM's place. All of us were quite worried when you gotten kidnapped. I wasn't kidnapped. Aries was truly about to murder Zephyr for not activating the GPS on your phone. Had we not found you today, there would have been a body on our hands. I wasn't sure what a GPS was, but I felt like I should ask for it later rather than now. I wonder why. I do as well. Well, he is rather rude to you. Aries is terribly decomposed when it comes to you. Perhaps he likes her? I did not appreciate the tease in Seer's glance, but despite his expression, his voice relayed that he was serious. He has a terrible way of showing it then. If you like someone, you should be nice to them. Well said. After that, our conversation steered towards the various sights in the city and had to offer. Now that we're more used to what it's like being in a car, I enjoy the view around me. Belfar and Sarah took turns pointing out different places and told me which ones they like and which ones I might like. The city is so large, and its houses many people, reapers and wandering angels like Sarah's here, and humans. As you mentioned, there are some humans who like being here instead of heaven, and those that are working their deaths here rather than purgatory. I see. Do you like living in stasis, being a reaper, and as an angel? It isn't bad. Some days is more difficult than others, although it's more due to my profession than my living circumstances. But I prefer it to living as a human. Does that mean you've lived as a human before? Yes, long ago. And then?
I think you can imagine how I got here.
Belafar was meant to go to heaven and reincarnate. I process his paperwork and all. It's a little unsettling to hear. Then what happened? Belafar, fingers danced on the steering wheel a few moments. He bit his lips as he searched for the right words. I did not wish to go back to such a cruel world. I asked what I could do to stay, and here I am. He is perhaps the first Reaper to ever volunteer for the job.
And they let you?
Well, they always were quite short-staffed, and I knew would deprive them of an extra set of hands. And I suppose I show my worth through my work. Haven't been reprimanded yet. He had arrived back home before I could prod further, which prompted a natural end to the conversation. Looks like we're here. I can't believe you guys left me with these two. Believe me, it's not like we were dying to be in your company either. Welcome, Silk. I do believe it is your first time visiting one of us. Find you're quite flattered. Well, it's not like she really decided to do so herself. She's here to drink with us.
I'm ready for the special angel liquor.
Do be careful. You were able to hold your alcohol well in your past life?
Very well.
Alright, stop.
I can too!
Still, let's take it slow.
Don't worry so much. I got this.
Belafar turned to Cam for support. I gave them both the best pleading expression I could manage. It's not like it can hurt you, although you will be very dizzy if you go overboard. I heard it's similar to what hangovers are like for humans. For angels like Sarah, he simply gets sleepy and elated. Sarah nodded happily while Rao poured out the drinks for everyone. They came in different colors and hues. Both Callum and I drinks were softer colors. His was pure purple and mine was colored pink. I had an umbrella and I had a little umbrella in mine. It was quite cute. Oh, I didn't know you had those umbrellas. How did I never get any, Mr. Bartender? I didn't buy these for you. I bought these for Silk. Oh man. It's very sweet of you, Callum. I'll treasure this tiny umbrella. As Zedolf recovered from his slights, I settled down into a plush cup. Oh, this is nice. I never had drinks with so many people before. Usually would end the day with my family, Felix. He was the only drinking partner I ever had. Hearing the others' conversation was relaxing, and a smile kept on my lips as I listened. So, how'd you like your trip to the modern-day human world? Zafan directed his conversation to me suddenly, and I wasn't sure what to say. Took a sip of my drink before answering. It's sweet, and it took the edge off the alcoholic taste. It's overwhelming, but I think you have so many things to offer. I'd like to see it all. So much has changed, but I wonder if society has changed. What's it like in your time? What was it like in your time? The typical serene Sarah murmured a warning to the redhead, but I didn't miss his question. Well, where I come from, the nobility ruled all. It's not a happy story. I laughed awkwardly and focused on sipping my drink. I didn't want to bring the mood down, so it seemed wiser to stay quiet.
You wish to speak about it.
I will not! I will not hesitate to speak with you, Balthar. Balthar! Balthar!
You are one of us now. Our ears are open to whatever your heart has to say.
And we wish to know about you. Zafan sat down next to me and put his hand on my shoulder in a gesture of support. If you do not wish to speak, then do not feel pressure to. I nodded and I looked at each of them in return. They're all kind to me, and I'm sure they all know the subject matter. Will be heavy to hear, but even so. I took a few more sips and loosened my nerves. No, noblesse oblige? Oblige? Noblesse oblige? Yeah, right. They did just as they pleased, and everyone bent to their will. My words held bitter taste in my mouth, but I did not stop. When someone didn't, they disappeared mysteriously, but not before their reputation was tarnished beyond repair. So no one would care if they died, or simply vanished. Better off that way, isn't it? No one complains when the trash has been removed, right? It was a dark sentence, and I could feel the discomfort in the atmosphere. At last, Balafar broke the silence. It is appalling. It is. Anyways, let us get back to drinking. I busied myself with my glass, but the conversation around me had yet to resume. I appreciate the opportunity and company, truly, but I wanted to wither under the concerned stares directed at me. You should finish your thoughts, so don't let it fester in your heart. No matter how many years have passed, my wounds have yet to heal. Even if the passage of time had allowed me to cope with them, to me, they're still fresh. I was one such thorn in their society. My best friend was someone who was all well desired and was very distinguished. To this day, I wonder why he kept me in his company. The man who went on to destroy the world? I could understand what his tone meant to convey, but I ignored him regardless. Yes, he should have married by then, or with someone of an equal stature. I was wasting his time instead of someone who was worthwhile, who would have been his wife. I would have always been by his side as his friend. It was no wonder that no one grew close to him when I had demanded so much of his time. Are you not lovers? I Cam abandoned his drink and leaned forward, a strange glint in his eye, or perhaps it was a shine in his spectacle. No, No, our relationship was nothing of the sort. And yet he tore up the entire country to avenge you. Did you turn him down?
He never indicated that kind of interest in me!
The men all glanced at each other, and then back at me.
It is too late now to do anything about it, of course. But perhaps you never noticed his affections.
Not that it would change the outcome, in any way. I could perhaps see someone taking drastic memories for a friend, but an attempt to destroy the world? Perhaps he loved you. He attempted to hide his smirk behind his glasses, but he wasn't fooling me. Luckily, Aries saved me, and with a certain amount of sensitivity I did not ever expect.
Does it matter now? She clearly never noticed. You are such terrible gossips.
Forgive me for prying. Life gets monotonous after a few hundred years. As they bicker amongst one another, I found my thoughts getting more muddled by the minute. My God, what if he did love me? Everything would make sense. The casual caress against my head, the way he twirled my hair, how he fussed over me constantly, never left my side, and how it was always me on his arm at every gathering. Goodness, I was an idiot. All the things he's done for me, such as he was waiting for me. The answer did not, as did the rest of the men. It's just, I suppose it's those gestures that could have been considered romantic, and even more than that, the way others perceived us. I sank my head into my hands. It was all my fault. I was stepping into a world that was beyond my reach. Romantic or otherwise, I should have stayed away. I didn't know my place. I was greedy, and my entire family paid the ultimate price for it. That's bullshit. He slammed his hand down on the table. His drink spilled over. Aries? Oh no, is Aries? Aries, are you our best friend Felix? Aries did not relent. You were not good enough to be with your friend? Do you really buy that? And that was the reason why whatever happened to you happened? I knew you were an idiot, but to this extent? Hey! Aries. Surprisingly, it was Valafar who rebuked him while Sarah stepped between the two of us. I understand your feelings, but there is a kinder way to express them. You really need to be more tactful. Sorry. He looked appropriately abashed for once. I'm surprised at his outburst, but at least it stems from good intentions, right? It's okay. I didn't think you would feel it so strongly. I do not like people thinking they are lower than anyone else. That's just stupid. But I should not have insulted you like that. I apologize. He looked down at his feet, then the mess in front of him. You better hope that does not stain, or else you will be owing me much more than an apology, too. The grin on Katum's face, Katum's face forced me to recoil, and I wasn't even the one in danger. Arias, how come you are never sorry for all the things you call me? Is it because Silk is a girl? Wow, Arias. Ouch! Valafar had gone over to smack them in the head. You too. Get something to clean before Callum's table is destroyed. If you continue to tease him, I fear something worse may happen. He added it under his breath and shook his head as the two troublemakers marched away. I went back to come, glass in hand, in hopes for another drink, umbrella laying limply at the bottom. I wished for it to rise again. May I have a refill, Cam? Did you enjoy it? Yes, it was good. I'm very happy to hear, so are you still feeling steady? Quite so. Then I'll oblige your request, miss. He smiled at my confidence, topped my drink again, my little umbrella falling once more. desire for another drink was particularly because I wanted to forget the memories I had somewhat to surface. I did feel a pinch through my body, but I wanted to relax and not think about the past more strongly. Well, I'm pleased that you're enjoying my concoction, Glowfire. We'll have my hide if you drink too much. I'll protect you from him. I shall hold you to that. While he was concerned with my alcohol intake, I decided to study his drinking habits instead. I noticed his sips were slower and more sparse. Do you never get inebriated? That's a good question. I drink more heavily when I'm alone. And why is that? Oh, you gotta go. Bye, Roy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day or night or what time it is for you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Because I'm afraid of what I'll say when my tongue is loosened. Do you also have things that pain you? Do we all? Don't we all? This is very human-like of you. He paused for a short moment and stirred his drink in content. Is it really?
To be human is to suffer, right?
Yup.
Now that is quite a dark take. Is suffering simply not a part of life? No matter
Thank
the
you.
kind
Thank you.
of
Thank you.
being?
Thank you. Then what makes the Reaper different from a human?
The way you all approach things, human emotions are much different.
The pair returned with a few cleaning supplies and time to join our discussion. If you also ache, laugh, and desire, then where lies the difference between humans and yourselves? The extent? Things humans do for their desires is something unthinkable for us. Is there nothing you would do anything for? They all went quiet after a while. Have I just given some food for thought, or am I really good at killing conversations? Well, with that in mind, I believe it is time to call it a night. Look at you, Silk. You're steady on your feet. No, I'm not. I insisted, but my legs betrayed me once I tried to stand up. I am pleased to see you enjoyed yourself. Sarah beamed brightly, his cheeks having flushed. It's actually worth the work it takes to get alcohol all the way down here. You're the best here. Alright, before Sarah melts, how about we all head back? Aries was meticulously cleaning Callum's table under the man's eagle-eyed glare. After you polish the table again. Are you done with your glasses, Stefan? Yes, my liege. The men were fitting about and cleaning everything. It was amazing. I had never seen such helpful guests before. Since Callum is kind enough to host us and make our drinks, we like to repay him by leaving the place as it was. Oh, no, I haven't helped. It was your first time here, don't worry. He patted my arm with a smile. You can help me dry the dishes next time, Silk. You were my guest. These others are all intruders. I shall remember this next time you need someone to finish your paperwork. Except for Valafar. The older man rolled his eyes and tossed a rag at Callum. In the end, Valafar and Ceres helped me back to my apartment. After making sure I was tucked safely into bed, they took their leave and ended another day in my new life. God, when does this demo end? I've been at this for 4 hours, and 2 of them I was just being a simp. Okay, today we do things my way. It was the next morning, and we were back at the office. Callum insisted that Orias handle the training, despite trying to wriggle out of it. Orias had no choice but to take up the mantle of my teacher. I, too, argued against having such an unwilling instructor, but both of us lost it to the bespectacled man. How unfair. Yes, sir. My head hurts. I thought Reapers were immune to this type of thing. What in the world did angels put in their liquor? Well, we'll spend a couple of hours in training, then you can go have lunch with the others. After lunch, you go to hell. Excuse me? I thought you said I didn't have to go there. This because I went to those timeshare people. I won't do it again, I promise. He pinched the bridge of his nose and huffed angrily. Would you stop and listen? You aren't going to be sent to hell. But we're delivering people to the gates. Or, well, reception area. Do we go to heaven too? I imagine it would be far prettier than hell. No, they don't like it when our kind of go hang around for too long. He was sounding a little invasive, and I couldn't help but think that he was hiding something. I suppose they don't like us hanging around hell either, but at least it's more direct than not liking us. In heaven, there is a persistent sentiment of holier than thou. It's annoying. I see. I suppose being in the afterlife doesn't change human behavior. Aren't angels supposed to be free of ill intent, though? That's what makes it worse. They genuinely believe they are better than us. I sigh. I've dealt with enough snobbery while I was alive. Sarah isn't like that, at least. That's why I let him hang around us. Enough talk. Let's go get your weapon and start teaching you how to use it. But before that, he walked over to the vending machine and got me one of those cold coffees. This will help. Bellafor did warn you about drinking too much. I didn't drink too much, but still, I took the opportunity to let myself smile when he looked away. Whatever positivity I felt towards him earlier has been quashed by anxiety. This room was so empty. Did he bring me here to kill me? I walked around in circles and taps my foot again. My footsteps echo. Aries told me to wait here until he returned with my weapon, but it was so boring. Where is he? I started to walk around in circles, one foot in front of the other, just as he walked in. I was wondering how training would go. Would I be fighting Aries? I gripped the hilt of the imaginary sword and swung an invisible weapon.
Ha! Take that! And that! Not so cocky now, are you?
I see you've been keeping yourself busy.
I could not look him in the eye. I was just taking a look around the place. Yes. The white expanse was nothing, that is. He narrowed his eyes in disbelief, but for once had the courtesy not to offer a rebuttal. Right. Anyways, this is yours. This is a stick. Flash the air away from me, if you would be so kind. I look at him skeptically, but who am I to refuse? Although I attempted to wield the weapon towards him, I behaved and drew the stick through the air and came out of chain sight. Ah! It got a little too excited and the blade almost circled back towards me. With a flex of Aries, bringing the blade stilled and dropped downward.
Perhaps do not maim yourself?
You gave me no warning! I did not think you would be thrashing around like a wild animal. Pardon for my attempting to have a little faith in you. Why, you told me to slash it! Yeah, I did. Anyways, best put into practical use. You said you were skilled in combat, correct? A little. Cool. This room can turn into any amount of an environment. Let's see. Let us see what you can work with. He walked over to the panel and I heard some beeps from the pressing of the buttons. Blah, blah, blah. Faster than a blink, we look like we were in the city, much like the one I've been in earlier. Okay, your job is to strike down the targets so that way they have a red aura to them. Their aura? I'll be able to see it? Yes, your full powers will take time to realize themselves, but sights is something that comes to you automatically. Sight? Wherever you are, you will be able to see supernatural beings with a red auras or wandering spirits. This is a test simulation, so it will be then artificially reproduced. How strong the auras will actually be to you in the real world will depend on your own innate ability. Lovely. I couldn't help but eke out a dry reply. Considering how I had absolutely no idea how my innate ability could ever even be, but if there was nothing there at all. With that, the first Hmong target came into view. So just swing around this, and it was difficult to gauge my strength. Well, I was able to slice the apparition in two. The blade swung down up my feet once more. Eek! Eek! Aries sighed. I stayed my scythe once more. Do you want me to take it back from you? It's not my fault! I spoke through gritted teeth. As I stuck another target, it swooped down on me. I haven't had a chance to practice. I believe the trial by combat is best practice. I thought you needed to change your beliefs. I ducked down mid-sentence to whack another apparition. I wasn't so absolutely irritated by him. I would be terrified of the prospect of actually having to do this one day. Funny to hear from you. Look, just copy me. He took out his own scythe. Leapt into the air and took out 3 apparitions at once.
I'm just teaching you. Learn faster, pupil.
Despite his tone, I knew he was saying was true. I tried to learn fast as I could. Eventually, I started to get the hang of it when I draw my blade back. How much force to expel, how to wield it. I'm a pro! Of course, I was still a beginner, but Aries had intervened a little less often. You're surviving, not the same thing. Your instincts are good, but you better control your weapon. I'm used to swords, but this chain thing... Can I have a sword? No, this is built with special properties that we don't use swords. Damn. How do not hurt others with blue auras. But it was too late. Congratulations, you destroyed a soul of an innocent child. What? I didn't mean it! You didn't warn me in advance. I was disheartened. This was not what a pro would do. Aries seemingly took pity and pressed a few buttons, and the panel returned the room back to normal. You did well enough today. You will get let off the hook for the afternoon training just this once. I appreciate your benevolence. I should hope that you make it at least the third one, say. Oh. I can't. Oh, I think I can't take first. I would love to see you try. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I hope to persuade Aries on my potential to defeat him during lunch. He took his leave the second he seen me back off to the office. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Silk, how has training been going? I killed a child. Well, that happens. It's happened to you too? Probably. He turned away, shoulders shaking at the obvious laughter. Go ahead, laugh! My apologies. He recovered from rather elegantly and patted my shoulder with sympathy. If you aren't preoccupied, shall we have lunch together? Yes, please. Somewhere tasty. Yes, somewhere tasty, please. Cam chuckled, and I noted that his laughter was lovely. Velvet rumble. Don't pay attention to the other men. Only pay attention to Valafar. I don't care about anybody else. I don't care. I want to skip all of this dialogue, but then that would be bad. I hope not to disappoint the madam. Went to the cafeteria downstairs, which to me was no different from the elegant restaurant. Cam ordered a couple sandwiches for me, and he took our seats somewhere less busy. And yet, I had yet to get used to the stares everyone passes by gave me, without kindly blocking my view of others when he could. Is Aries going rough? Is that Aries going too rough on you? I laughed along and Sao. Tom chuckled. No. He laughed harder. I mean it, although I wish he would give me more instructions. It's been like a trial by fire. I can see he's a fan of the tough love method. Tough love? Where was the love? We'll have to go through others. We can have one of the others take over if you like, but that would mean surrendering. I'd like to try a little more. I'd like to try a little more first. Certainly, but be sure that you know when the taste goes on there. My limbs are still intact, at least. I wasn't expecting that type of weapon. I was thinking I'd get a sword or something more pointy and less swingy. I made a jabbering gesture and poking into his bottle. Oh yes, scythes are specially crafted for us. You must be careful with it, for it can hurt anyone, reapers included. Should we be handling something so dangerously? You're the only ones that can, considering the occupation hazard. Seeing as you still are in one piece, I think you'll do just fine. There is a beep in his pocket. He took out his device and glanced at it before reading the message. He was teasing me again, wasn't he? My sincerest apologies. I asked you to lunch, but here I am having to leave early. I will see you later, Silk. Goodbye, Cam. I was meaning to ask him about hell. My bites turned to smaller nibbles as my appetite waned. KM sandwiches remained to keep me company and sat unfinished. KM sent Xenophor downstairs to save me from the awkwardness of being alone in a room full of people who were talking about me. He had seen me back off at the office, and Aries swiftly set us on our way to the next item on his schedule. You could ask me how lunch was. Why? I had food here. Perhaps as a form of courtesy? Did you ask me how mine was? You had a point. How was your lunch? I didn't eat. Okay. Thankfully, Sayers passed by and brought an awkward conversation to an end. And where are you two going? Hell. Good luck with that, especially you, Silk. I've never been to hell before, which is a very good thing in your case. Are we going through the door again? That's right. Look at you. You actually have a brain in there. Rude. So, here is just the location again. We can't control the time we go to, so... Wait! Can you hold my hand? Although it wouldn't be the first time through this, my nerves are fluttering and traveling across dimensions and time once again. Even worse was the fact that we were going to below to hell, and I was afraid that he'd change his mind and leave me there. For the love of... Never mind. He snatched my hand up. If you're going to ask, then commit to it, alright? He snapped at me, but he couldn't look me in the eyes either. Are you blushing? Do you want to go to hell alone? No. Then be quiet and don't make fun of a man that's taking you there. He then faced the door and quickly as he could, hell, squeezed his hand back tightly, letting it anchor me as we traveled through the realm. That would be less friendlier than the other ones we saw. Although the breeze on my face was warm, his hand was even warmer. Oh, please, I'll do anything. Please, I can change. Don't take me. Ah! That's me. That's me right there. That's me right there, guys. From the distance, we saw a man getting scruffed by the collar and dragged into the lobby. What an introduction to hell. Don't tell me you were expecting sunshines and daisies. Well, no, but a few roses would have livened up the place. I had an iron grip on Arias' hand. Still, my nails had dug into what I saw was a man. My nails had dug in when I saw the man doomed for perpetual, doom. All right, so we have to go over here. Usually, this is where we process the fresh meat. Fresh meat. I figured that had gone into the lobby, came into view, though bereft of one of the screaming souls. Oh, it's on auto? No, stop. Okay, you have to stop here today? Yeah, as it were. Why is she here? He gave Orias a customary stare and then looked at our joined hands. Orias let go as if he'd been burned, and I quickly tucked my own hand in behind my back. Well, she had to bring her souls here eventually, doesn't she? You mean this isn't part of the training? Then why is Orias subjecting me to this? Well, typically, not the very first day. It is part of my training. Rah, 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 rah. She's right, this is a trial by fire. Literally. What? He said almost. You're not going near any fire. We wouldn't let that happen to you. Unless... He cleared his throat, pushed up his glasses, and I swore I could see his lenses flash a warning. You two can head back without me. I have to talk to Beelzebub. Like Beelzebub! Beelzebub! About the influx incoming soon. A party?
Quite the merry one.
Do all Reapers have such dark humor? While they share a laugh, my stomach churned at the thought of more screaming souls like the last one, to be tossed away forever in agony. I suppose one becomes habitual over time, and I suppose they all deserved it, right? You were not planning on waiting for you as it was. Marius' ill mask snapped back at me at the conversation I had spoken to Fence King. I would have waited. Kayam smiled at me appreciatively. But I am the boss today, so you have no say. What a tyrant. In that case, abhorrent matters aside, I will see you two after work. Yes! I get to decide my after hours, right? Yes, because I'm not actually a tyrant. Doubtful. As Kayam was about to make his exit, I realized it was something I was dying to know. Before you go, Kayam, I want to ask what happened to that man. He's fallen into the pit. The reception here is sorting his duration and punishment logistics in the meanwhile. You should not worry too much. I really do hate to be abrupt, but there is some work I need to do. Goodbye, Silk. Hell is scary. It is indeed, isn't it? To see someone meet their fate right before my eyes was terrifying. Is this what my friend felt seeing me when I had been executed? I shuddered. A bit too much? Yeah. I think that's enough for today, then. Don't I have to learn to do hellish things? Throwing people into pits, doing paperwork? I can wait another day. Am I getting in trouble for overworking the new recruit? He rapped at my head. It's what I assumed would be the closest to affectionate gesture I would have seen from him. It did reassure me, though. He was looking for my well-being. It just happened to be in the most asshole way possible. I was used to being spoiled by Felix, with all the smiles and adoration. This was just a different way of friendship that I would have to get used to. Or so I assume I might be inventing this one-way friendship that I had. But that was neither here nor there. Right now, I was in the midst of my training, and I had to learn the ropes quickly as I could. So, where can we go for heaven? It might be best if we don't go for the time being. Why not? They do not like you very much, so you're not allowed there. The truth comes out. Why? That's not fair. Is it not? You're right. It was entirely fair. I just was upset about it. All things considered, I was lucky to even saw the gates and from a distance someday. Aren't you missing much? You aren't missing much. Come on. A round at Callum's is better anyways. You know, you can be nice after all. He glared at me. Don't be too comfortable. I deflated the moment after the rebuke, but stuck close to him all the same. The experience had worn me out more than I expected, and he was the only familiar face I had. Our way back, well, I didn't need to hold his hand again. I held it from me without a word. Looks like the others aren't ready yet. I suppose not. I brought my car today since I figured this might happen. I can drive you home. I wonder how much of this Aries had accounted for, and what made him decide to go through with it. You can't tell if he's considerate or not. He seems the type to charge ahead and try to patch up the consequences later. It's hard to keep up with him. You can rest before the change to hangout comes. Shouldn't I go get some work done? No, let's get you home for now. Thank you. You know, you can be... Don't. There's just no use trying to be his friend. one-sided after all. Never mind, you're just mean. Good, get it into your head. I could see why he did not drive often. He was like a monster behind the wheel. It was like they released a demon from hell in the form of Aries and unleashed him onto this realm. Whatever fears had been alleviated swiftly returned, and I dug my hands into the seat. I did not realize the driving would be so loud. It was like he was unleashing whatever frustrations he had on the road. You're a very rough driver. Want to try doing it yourself? No, thank you. As terrible as his driving was, I'd rather take a chance with him. Still, it's better to learn, but I will not be your teacher. I just hope not. I think you would be yelling at me more than teaching me. I think I would actually cry. I actually did cry. When I was learning how to drive first time, I did cry. I was like, I was so scared. I was like, my brother was actually the one teaching me, right? He was the one teaching me, and he was like, okay, Donut, you got go into the cul-de-sac. And I was not comfortable with me turning around the car and like trying to snake my way through the thing, even though logically I had more than enough room, but I was just like so scared I was gonna hit the other cars that weren't in the driveways. I was like, no, I don't want to. And then like he actually got so mad and frustrated with me that I just was not like, you know, cooperating, and he like yelled at me. And the funny thing is, right, the only reason why he taught me was so he could get girls back in his room, right? So he can have like a girl in his room and like close the door or something. That was the only reason why he taught me how to drive. And even in the end, I didn't learn how to drive from him. I learned how to drive from a teacher, someone who could like teach me, someone whose actual job is to teach people how to drive. So yeah. Live and learn, kids. Live and learn. Because you would probably deserve it. A good teacher is patient. I never claimed to be a good teacher. I crossed my arms and decided to pursue a conversation with him was pointless. I was so irritated that I had forgotten the scene of hell that I had witnessed. Was he riling me up on purpose to make me forget about it? That was the same man who threw me into the training simulation with a very pointy weapon and no instructions. He's just a prickly man, wasn't he? I had been dropped off as promised, and now I'm soaking in the tub. Siren has shown me different types of bath products, and he had purchased some for me, and I had fun conniving different scents, though they were starting to make me sleepy. Just as I was about to drown in my own bathtub, I heard a knock at the door. Same time I heard my phone ping. You home? Coming! I scrambled to put on some clothes and scrambled to the door. Droplets made a mad dash to greet my guest. It probably would have been better for me to tie my hair back so that it wouldn't soak my shirt, but I couldn't find anything to do with it. Hello! The guys are all at my door. Even Aries was at the back like usual. They blinked at me, probably taking in my haphazard appearance. Won't we budge? What's going on through his head? What are you guys doing here? Aries said he couldn't stop crying. He couldn't stop crying, so we decided we would at least spend time with you here. I was not crying. Aries! He looked back at me with a smile glaring on, nothing more than a smack off his face. But given that this is not the best place for it. He was winding us up. Wow. Looks like you do care after all. I smiled back towards Aries with a sweet smile. Maybe teasing him could be my method of revenge. I stepped aside so the boys could file in, and my home suddenly became a lot warmer. There are idiots who dragged me here. Whatever makes you feel better, Aries. No one likes a tsundere, Aries. Ooh, tsundere! Mention tsundere, mention tsundere. What the fuck is that? So uncultured. Aw, man. Zafan is a weeb. Makes sense. He looks like Levy from, what's a fucking oh, D Gray Man. D Gray Man. He looks like Levy Bookman from D Gray Man. You brought the hot cocoa. I shall prepare some of us to share this evening. We got some groceries too. We were going to teach you how to use the appliances this week. You haven't tried it yourself yet, right? Callum walked into the kitchen, inspecting the surroundings, and tapped his chin. Oh, excuse me. Well, nothing appears to be broken, so I'm offended that you think me so reckless. I throw one watch and you paint me as a crazed, destructive woman. Unbelievable. Hey, I think that just makes you more fun to be around. The rest of these guys are just boring stick in the muds. I find Diane very interesting. He looks around at the affirmation and eyes dart away. I gave him an encouraging nod out of pity, and he brightens up. To be fair, the concept of an angel was genuine interesting. These men are just too used to this strange world. I'll put on a movie for us. Sarah, go get some blankets. Silk, if you don't mind if we stay in, right? Not at all. I appreciate the company. Even Aries. I'm flattered. He was clearly as dry as ever, yet we still all laughed. It was the start of a very cozy evening after a long day. For the first time, or so far I could recall, I felt lucky. Like I finally found something that could be akin to family. Reapers are unattached. KM said that, but I can still hear hope, right? Is it over? Are we over? Is it done? There's a third chapter! There's a third chapter! How many chapters is this? How many? Oh, I'm looking up. How many chapters is this? How many chapters is this? Aries demo length. Single ending. Ah, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I'm looking at like a playthrough of it, and it looks to be like 7 hours, and I was yapping for 2 of them. So, I think we're going to end it here. We're gonna end it here. Also, apparently this game is rated 17 plus. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoops. You know, it's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna end it here. thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for watching me play this and simp for like 2D men. And I hope that y'all have a good night. And I appreciate you coming. Bye bye. Thank you.